道 I guess do it. Oh, chocolates. It needs snow. It's a weird thing for him to say, honestly. That's a weird thing. Let's see here. Awesome. Weird. Wasn't there we go. Gotta be playing. 0. I think we're 11 months. I appreciate you, buddy. Almost a year. Almost. Man, that's time flies, doesn't it?
NRF rounds.
Hope you're doing well. Where are we gonna? Damn. Try new free chaos hero. Isn't it fun mechanic wise? I mean, mechanic wise, like he's a really strong dude. He's like stronger than a lot of legendary lords by himself. He's if you're gonna put in legendary heroes, they should be that strong. They should be that fun. I like him. It's really one of those things where you give like one of the most heavily armored factions out there even more armor and survivabilities. They're like, yeah, that's kind of cool, you know, synergize, I guess.
I will have my vengeance.
Nice.
I will see Malekith crap.
Ulfwan will be mine.
Ulfwan will
Could also do her, but I
revel in.
really dislike the demonettes right now.
I seek my birthright.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. This will be fine. Let's check out how this campaign goes, shall we? But yeah, Herald Hammerstorm is crazy, crazy strong. Depends on what you're after, though. Pom pom pom. Meow 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 meow. Krieger, how you doing? What are you doing, kitty?
All bow before the Witch King.
Always wonder why this one starts so far away from him.
I can feel their power.
Feel their power. Okay, so now you can actually like instantly complete these things, which is very cool. We'll see how fast we can go up to like tier 5 on this thing. So we'll be fine. Well, fine. I said fine. This is gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. How are you guys doing today? It's gonna be a little bit of a short stream today. Little bit of a short stream.
Fear me, Malekith, the true king.
2 hours sleep, so a bit on the tired side. Understandable.
Dark shine. Orders understood. My blade hungers.
My blade, it hungers. Num 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 num. Oh, I should not be standing there. That's like a really bad spot actually to stand. Because then they can fire from the woods and actually get like protection from that, which is really, really shit. Is that here instead actually? Uh-oh. There we go.
Malekith, true heir of an area.
Slow them down a little bit. Nice.
merciless warriors. Cold-blooded killers. Moving out. Battle ready. It is done. Blood will flow.
It is done! Malekith!
Nagarothi. Eager for battle. Cut!
It's working out.
All shall tremble.
Bam.
Follow the winds! Glorious battle!
Massacre them! Bleak swords! Carnage awaits! Dark shards! Nagarothi! Battle ready!
Go over there. Well, got a new job. Oh, dude, congratulations.
Chosen
It's a cool job. Or a hitman now.
Malekith!
Should have said that. No, it was like, no, it's not that. I'm not a hitman. He's a clerk.
Killers! Cold-blooded killers! Attack! Going! Advancing!
Hope it's a good one.
Lord of
Hope it's better than the last one.
Elfry and Aha!
Carnage Claws!
Chariots!
I don't know. I'm sorry if you had like aspirations to become a hitman.
Druki! Battle ready!
Glorious carnage!
Hack! Cut!
The
That
Witch
store.
King,
Leaving it bad reviews.
Malekith!
Understandable. Retail. It was a good retail job.
I will have destruction! Forward! Very well!
Onwards to murder!
Or retail for a lot of years. Best job on the planet if it wasn't for the customers. Such a boomer joke, isn't this? Oh. I stand by it though. Empty sleeves. How much do we need? 450.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Lord of the Black Tower. Lord. Exact same map, everything. Okay.
The Witch King.
Oakley dokley, friendo. Maybe I should have had these dudes in the back.
Chariots!
Fear me!
4,000, that's kind of cool.
Battle ready! Advancing! Battle ready! Advancing!
Lord of Nagara.
By Drakira! End them! Chariots! By Drakira!
Malekith.
So you have to fight them?
Glorious
I guess so.
carnage. Kada!
Follow the winds! Oreo!
Dark Elves! Black Guards!
These dudes are doing pretty well as well. Yeah. Slammy slam.
Malekith.
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Cold-blooded killers! Hack! Cut! Blackguards! It is done! Slaughter them!
Malekith, all shall tremble. True heir of Aneria. I crave battle, Malekith.
Masterless warriors! Dark shards! Rookie! Murder awaits! Kill them!
Chosen of Cain. Malekith.
Attack!
Cool. Easy von PC lemon squeezy. I don't know if that's how you say it. It probably isn't, but you know what? It's completely and utterly fine. Wow, this has got a lot of kills though. 100. Way better at killing, I guess, slaves. But yeah, that was these are pretty goddamn one-sided. Holy shit.
Wealth is power.
Both this power. Yeah, it cut ice, I guess. It's a good one turn. Got rank 2 straight away. Get shades straight away as well. Get growth building. Growth building here as well. Get a master as well. That's kind of nice.
Malekith, king of Nagaroth.
300 slaves. Then we guess shades straight away, because why wouldn't I just grab shades straight away? Right? Get a red one there for a little bit of experience for them. I'll take Founding Tyranny for the growth. Get growth around here as well. Yeah. Why even guess dark shards without shields then? He has wait like 1 or 2 turns. Get shades or shards with shields.
Chosen of Cain. I'm going.
Would like to murder him, but I don't think we can. Gonna ambush there instead. Yes, we should use the money. Actually upgrade some settlements. Well, some buildings there, but do be how it is, yo. Slaves definitely became like way more important, that's for sure.
Yes.
Kill him first.
Destroy
Yeah, I think we do.
Slaughter them.
Why should we tolerate beastmen around these parts? Oh, and they come up as well. I can take them all out then. If I do this one myself, then I have to fight them again because there's no way we can kill all of them. If I just do this, I literally like annihilate Altar of Ultimate Dark as well, which is a walled settlement, by the way.
Enslave the weak. Overlord.
And I can just occupy it.
The victor. The spoils.
Wow, that was literally one of the best things I could have done there. Holy shit, that was good. And we have shades here as well, but I need to go back for the shades. Do I require blade winds? Yes. That I do. Outpost. Oh yeah, I completely forgot diplomacy.
Unparalleled. What little corner of Nagoroth have you? Success away. Peerless. Welcome. Speak if you. For Nagoroth. Dark. Come, fellow Druki. Of
Let's
course.
see if we can guess these dudes to like us. We are Malekith, the Witch King, after all.
Canes, why are you here?
Canes, why are you here?
Blood.
Well,
A dark elf hillbilly. Canes, why are you? Yeah, dark shards are just so cost effective with this upkeep reduction, and they rarely go for shades. Yeah, but shades are just better. That's the problem with them, I guess.
Lord of the Black
How much would one of these dudes cost actually with him? Just... Yeah, it's 25% less. So one of these dudes costs like 100. Oh, really? We have a little fight on our hands, eh? Oh, yeah, because it's a new month. I understood Bane's warrior here and felt cold how it was. I get to keep it then.
I am the Witch King.
Roles manager. Alright, cool. That's cool, how you doing? You doing well?
King
We have one more spears. Yeah, the rest shades. That'll be fine. I feel like a lot of time it's very important to just like not lose a bunch of time. You know what I mean? Grommy, what are you gonna do? Are you at war with me now? We did not actually start a war.
I am the
You have 20 units though, which is not great for me.
I approve.
Not at all, I'll say.
Witch King.
Oh, get a master as well. Ooh, cutting, nice. Cutting is great. Cutting is like one of the best things you can actually guess. It's crazy.
Master Druki.
Thanks for beard shaving, yeah. It's his son he shaved, right? But I really should read that book. I read, like, that book I read before I had played, like, the games and stuff like that, because I was, like, just really into the lore, so I really like the books to read them. Like just for the stories. But, like, a lot of that goes over his well, it went over my head, basically, because it's, like...
Tyrant in training.
you know, you don't know the names. You don't know, like, oh yeah, that's Malekith. It's like, I don't give a shit. I don't know who that is.
Black Tower.
No idea.
I hate snow.
There for the video. Yeah, maybe I don't know much I can say, but yeah. In these, it's gonna read that space. Yeah. Okay. Look, I'll explain to you. I ambush a lot, so 25% more chance for ambushing is crazy good. 20%, 10%, whatever the hell. Like, ambushing is gonna be good. It is one of your best campaign tools that you can use. And poison attack. Right, listen here. Poison attack is the best melee debuff you can have. It doesn't even matter anything else. If somebody does 15% less damage while they're fighting you, that is effectively 15% ward save that you're getting yourself against that other person. Then you might go, oh, no, that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, of course it makes a lot of sense. I'm saying it. Points aggressively. I could use some money. Anyone want to give me some money?
Dreadlord, welcome to the Black Court. As ordered.
I come.
Enchantress, you cannot begin to comprehend my... It is done.
You cannot begin to comprehend.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Lore-wise, in the end times, Valkia takes her mighty horde and goes over to murder Grond. And Malekith goes to Wrathy, who lives at Grond. He's like, yo, you should leave. You're gonna die otherwise. He's like, nah. I think it'll be fine, son. And then she leaves anyway, because it will not be fine at all. 300 more skedoodles.
We must ask you.
Trade keeps the wine sweet and the flesh sweeter. Would you not say?
Mallet, you son of a gun!
No help needed.
Only 42 more.
Oh, how your petty struggles bore me. At once.
Galadriel, I require $100. You shall not ask me what I need them for. In that case, I will kill you. They are very expensive though compared to the other thing. But you know us, that many shades, it's so worth. All units. Poison goes to everything that it gets hits. So if you have like poison archers, for example, it'll go for the like entire units that it gets hits. You get $1 for struggling dark elf friends. You got $1. So for the army. No, it's just for him. There we go, perfect. From Brindle coming in here like, hurdy there, let's go over here. Should we murder him first? Wonder where he's going.
Who calls me?
He's doing Rakdu Gorge and all those. Too good to not murder him here. Force March stance in our territory. How can that be bad? Can't be. That's the answer. Not with this many shades as well. We get Rickety Rex. That's when I keep money, please. Standing next to him was weird. It's because we weren't at war, so he didn't see us as a threat. That was the difference. So it's not like he didn't see us, it's just that we didn't exist as a threat. So that's why he was just standing right next to us.
Malekith.
Chariots!
Oh, sweet. Chariots.
Fear me.
Shades!
Malekith.
Right here, and we can shoot a little bit downwards as well. Thanks. Dave, I don't.
Agreed.
No, it's like once again we weren't hidden. It was just that we were not at war, so that's why he just like went on us, because it didn't matter for him that we were there, because we were like, you know, a neutral party. So he thought he could just move across. Grumbrindle didn't see the Dark Elf betrayal. It's funny because that's his entire reason why he's you know, a ghost. These dudes are fast, actually.
I will Feed them to the cold ones.
I like this. Yeah, he's been around for like 5,000 years as a goddamn force ghost of vengeance.
I lust for slaughter, misery for all. Malekith.
Chariots to destruction.
These dudes just murdering the hammers is amazing, honestly. So many levels you can't even comprehend. I want everybody to guess in position here before we start moving forward.
Dark elves.
So these dudes do not have shields or anything.
Malekith.
Eager for battle. Slay them.
Malekith.
By Cain. Eager for battle. Bleak swords. At once. Great spears.
Destroy.
Dealers in death. Kill them. No survivors. Master Druki. Satan dead. Pull back. Druki. Chariots. My blade.
Go, go, go. Guns and Total War Reddits? Nah, I don't really go to the Reddit that often. When I do, I don't pay that much attention, honestly.
Dealers in death. Shades. The merciless host. No mercy.
True heir of Anarion.
Sebas. Yeah, boy, Smokey. Thank you for Prime. I appreciate it. Prime. Enjoy the ass and monkey modes.
Merciless host. Carnage awaits.
All shall tremble.
Ever? I assume.
I crave battle. Kada,
Onward. Death is coming.
Lord of Nagaroth.
The merciless host.
Of his Malekith though. He is. Oof, that was really rough. Holy shit, guys. He's a bit buffs. Definitely. That's mad. The guns are janky warranty. They literally made 2 games basically only gun infantry.
Malekith.
First life.
Where to?
I think Pepper wants to be mod here, honestly. It's not much to mod even.
Shades.
Malekith.
Nagarothi.
How are
Glory.
you guys not managing to kill off these crawlers? Why are crawlers so strong?
Destruction.
Why?
Malekith.
We hope he is not unbreakable. Oh yeah, he is unbreakable. Very
The
cool.
merciless host. My blade hungers. Die, weaklings. No survivors. Eager for battle. Massacre them. Kill them.
Malekith comes.
Forward. Druki. Forward. On to slaughter.
I know fighting in the woods isn't good, but crawlers shouldn't be that goddamn strong. What the hell?
Wage war. Chariots.
Heal up there.
Kada. The true king. The destroyer hungers. Malekith. Malekith, setting forth. Journey!
Dying in 2 seconds. In order 1 here. But there are rough fights, boss.
On its course, I depart.
Slow him down. Skapoof. They reinforce Mars stance as well, so they are dead Reno. Tough boys. Yeah, the Davi are very tough boys. Especially when you don't have good infantry to just hold them down. The shadows of trees, the difficult is distinguish dwarf from rock. So anything large will like have penalties in woods. They'll have like 20% less melee attack and stuff like that. So they just won't be as effective in woods. Chariots are not as good there either. So it's just how it is. Just do be how it is, man. I guess.
Spreading misery. King of the tree.
Blade wins. Let's take line breaker, honestly. That melee defense.
Me and cower.
Melee attack as well. Blade win and line breaker. Yes, perfect.
Fear me.
Burning head. It don't matter too much, honestly.
No limits.
Training Indomitable Will. Well, 20. Man, that is so bad, isn't it? Jesus. Hard to hit then. Yeah, Dwarf Crawlers was a pointy-eared leaf lover chariots. It's actually beast, man.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Well, turns out, ooh, that's a long time. We can at least get rid of some of these dudes. Get 2 dudes. Yeah, that's fine. Could have done sacrifice to Kane as well, but I don't want to. Do I care about these Skaven that might come up against me? Like that's life, isn't it? I need 4,000 skadoodles. It's at 245 reviews since launch. Imagine that. Please, dial sitting a few thousand units sold. Unique. Golem was like for like 1 or 2 days. It was actually on the top 10 most sold Steam games out there. Most of the worst weren't 3 faction. Yeah, probably. I had this discussion yesterday where some people would be like, no, nerd, they're not the worst. Think of the port income, and it's like... But yeah, they probably are, yeah. I would rank them as such anyway. Vampire Coast isn't much higher. Port income. Yeah, they have so much port income, man. It's one of those things, right, where the community is sometimes so like chasing around so much in like their thought process that nothing like clear comes out of it. So it's like, well, they have all these problems, right? Like they can't defend their lands. It's like really hard to like move through there. Their unique mechanic doesn't work for monster hunts. They don't have like post replenishments. Like they're supposed to be a raiding faction, obviously, but with 5 to 8 global recruitment turns. But they earn a lot from ports, so they have a lot of money, and that's good. Therefore, they're like S tier. Cocoon? I think 20 months. I appreciate you, buddy. So it's just a weird thing always, I think, with those kinds of things. Raiding game than Norska. Yeah, like Vampire Coast is roughly like an actual raiding faction, because they can just recruit wherever the hell they want because the ship, right? That's the legendary dudes and like, well, the main dudes at least guess. The legendary dudes also get this. Can't remember. I don't know actually.
Death awaits them.
You take that back. You gangly trollop. Hey, Ben. Vampire Coast is not higher, that much higher up though. Vampire Coast still sucks as well. But it's like, I would probably say like the worst ones are like Norska, Vampire Coast. I have to decide. I have to think about it a little bit.
Siren of the dark deeds.
Abominable snow.
Works the ships and legionaries. So 5. Yeah, so that's like actually, you know, a raiding faction. Building on Norska. Thoughts? Here's the thoughts.
Hear your words.
Wulfric in the lore literally has a teleporting boats. He doesn't need to have shipbuilding because he can literally travel wherever the hell he wants to with previously mentioned teleporting boats.
Turn the snow red.
I'm just gonna sit out there and build to monster hunts. Yeah, they can't even like replenish after battles.
The people are displeased.
I am the witch.
I want to finish him off. I can literally lose a couple of things here if I just finish off Grombrindle.
I refuse your
That's completely fine. Size is fine.
mighty is death. Wealth is power. How malicious.
Got a red line there. Evasion. This dude gets hard hits.
King of Nagaroth.
Leadership aura doesn't matter. Won't get this. Can maybe kill off these dudes if we guess sacrifice the Cane. Also do this one so the sorceress levels up faster, but we don't really need them to. Replenishment rate would be nice. Last for 15 turns as well. I'll save it for like 2 more turns.
King Malekith.
Not even gonna repair this, it's fine. Wind Spiels. Seems through troops. Yeah, it's so weird. There's a couple of factions that definitely need some help, but Norska is definitely surprised that they weren't part of like these things need reworks. Nurgle, I understand they wanted to rework them as fast as possible because that campaign is like insanely bad. There's a lot of cool ones as well, but that one is not one of the cool ones. Literally gives me depression. It's like Greenskins and Nurgle. Whenever I start those campaigns, the next day when I wake up, I'm like just lying in bed and I'm like, I don't think I want to stream today. I was like,
is key
no.
in gaining control of the vortex, Your Majesty. But it must be imbued with ancient
But Davi,
power.
here's a hot take that you won't hear from a lot of other, especially not on YouTube content creators, right? I think on Twitch this is basically the consensus, but on YouTube, strangely not.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Davi are incredibly fun, insanely strong. They have some small issues, but overall, I think they're fine.
Not enough warpstone.
Davi to be OP. Davi are already like pretty OP. I will say this though, giving them more flavor, no problem. Give them rune golems, thunder barges. That would put them over the top. It would also be really fun. I have no problem with this. When people say that would be OP, I'm just saying you're drunk. Go home. Nobody gives a shit if something is OP in a single player game.
Seeking depravity. Preparing an ambush.
I am a rune lord, not some smith.
I am a rune lord. All right, buddy. Take the dark conduits for 500, Alex. It's actually for 800. Not a problem I had with playing down with the growth was so slow. Fix that. Now it's fine. That's like a typical CA band 8 fix though. 100%. It's like the growth is so slow. How do we deal with that? And they put down all of their units from tier 5 to tier 4, right? So they like make everything just one tier lower. So they don't have anything on tier 5 anymore. And it's like, okay. It's like, oh, everything sucks about Norska. What are we going to do? Well, how about we increase the port income? It's like, yeah. But Rune Gaunt Sunbars make them OP. Because they're already incredibly strong. So giving them like actual high tier units more would just make them even stronger, I guess. Probably not. Like right now, like OP is such a weird, weird thing as well because it's. There's so many OP things anyway, right? There's the Lisbon. Yeah, the Lisbon first battle for Malice used to be like the hardest first battle in the entire game. By far. With the replenishments. It's fine, honestly, with their stuff. I think their growth and everything is pretty fine. Like I said, I don't have any problems with the Davi at all. I think they're generally incredibly good. Stealth, you know, short mechanics. Yeah, I mean, like, this was actually a really good step in the right direction, I think. This is, like, something I've been saying they should have for a long-ass time. Like, why wouldn't you be able to speed things up if you just throw slaves at us? Literally how, like... It's like, now we just... had them in the temple and they give us 50 extra gold per turn. Also, they die. It's like... Not really sure how the basis of that economics works, but... I wonder if I should kill these dudes first and then just take these dudes as the... Yeah, that's a little bit risky, but it seems pretty fun as well. It's gonna be good. Right, everyone knows that. Yeah, like the golden goose from the Jack and the Beanstalk one. It feels like that's North Korean. The one who is on all the podcast stuff like that. Like North Korea, the slaves will be made to poop gold for Kim Jong Un. Kim Jong Il. Kim Jong Un.
I will have destruction.
Shades.
Malekith.
Yes, we'll take over half the map for other people. They didn't do for me. Un, yeah, Il is the one who died. Yes.
Misery for all.
Turn for the mines. Nice.
Blood will flow.
Get in there, buddies.
Eager for battle. Moving out.
Malekith. Attend.
Oh, they are throwing a lot of explosive satchels at these dudes in particular. Not the best place to have it, but they will break anyway, so works.
I fear no one!
Chariots! Death!
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Blackguards! Cold-blooded killers! Withdraw! Fight Drakira!
Are you guys not firing at stuff? What is happening here?
Them! My blade hungers! It is done!
Okay, who knows?
Malekith!
One of those things where it's like, yeah, it wouldn't be the strangest thing I've heard this week.
No fear! James!
North Korea is a pretty strange place.
Slaughter them!
Like the Turkmenistan of
Chariots!
the East.
Back!
Malekith!
NASA announces of UFO things. Well, I think it's people have it definitely highlights how little people understand about UFOs,
Druki, forward!
which is always a fun thing, I guess. UFO is simply something we don't know what it is. If it's, you know, like another country's weather balloon, it's like, that's a UFO.
Bleak swords!
The Witch King!
Dealers in death!
Malekith!
Space exclusively? Yeah.
Chariots!
It's what people think means alien exclusively.
Wage war!
However.
Hannah! The true king!
Eager for battle! Bleak swords! Bloody
Overall,
murder!
I mean, like, that's nice. People have, like, you know, their innocence intact or whatever.
Nagarothi!
The object is hovering. That's technically that's technically flying.
Shade!
The art of flying is simply just going up in the air and never going down as fast.
Hack! Cut!
Being very, very slow with the landing. So if it's just hovering, that's, you know, still works.
Chariots! Die, weaklings!
We are the aliens to them. But this answers a lot of stuff. Flying is just falling in style. Yeah, flying is just falling and missing the ground again. That's it.
Lord of Nagaroth!
Now they're starting to move in here because they just decided that, oh wow, actually, you know what? We were the reinforcements are gone. Lamau, friendos. Change Ariel to anomalous. Huh. Nice. Do more stuff. That's cool. Braille owl imitation. A chair NASA's UP team mentioned bursts of radio waves picked up by research in Australia. Pretty strange structure. People couldn't figure out what's going on. They started to notice a lot of them bunched together around lunchtime. He said it turned sensitive instruments used by researchers were picking up signals from microwaves used to heat up their lunches. Yeah, it's not even that surprising. We do not have a lot of frontline to deal with this. Hopefully we can still murder them. I think we should be able to if we just crush him really quickly.
True heir of Anarion!
At once!
fear me!
Making ground!
I crave battle!
Great spears! Dealers in death! Carnage awaits! Dark elves!
Gotta bunch these dudes up. Unfortunately, going to die faster.
Battle ready! We are ready! Onward! Chariots! Druki! The merciless host!
Absolutely vigilance.
Blood for Cain!
You say you're based and hate your colleagues. All you want to do is just heat up the fish in the office microwave. Nice. I think we didn't use that one in the previous one.
Hear my words!
No mercy! Battle calls! Massacre them!
Dark sorceress!
Pull back! Back!
Okay, that's not reading. Oxen returns to TV shows
All
immediately.
shall tremble! Come forth!
I feel like you're having a little bit of a different discussion than the rest of us, and I'm all here for it, honestly.
Withdraw! Shades! Carnage awaits! Druki, following orders! Attack! Nagarothi!
This is an incredibly rough fight. Jesus Christ. Should have waited for them, maybe. Oh, this should be fine still.
I will have destruction!
Shades! End them! Moving out! Advance, Druki! Dealers in death! Bloody murder! No survivors! Kill them!
Malekith comes!
Shades! Away! Eager for battle! Shades! Battle ready! Ruthless! Battle calls! Where to? Withdraw!
He's not taking a lot of damage, is he?
Druki! Understood!
Yeah,
With
no.
pleasure! We are ready!
Chosen of Cain!
Well, at least Malekith is doing okie day, I guess.
Blackguards! The merciless host! Quick! As you say, Druki, forward!
The true king!
We'll spread terror here, though. So we do have that going for us. Up here, maybe?
Battle ready! Onwards to murder!
Come on, Malekith, you can do this. Let's carefully make him die. See. Dawn is running away. Maybe get these dudes. Yes! Not even close. Get Rex. Backguards died. It's life. Going the Western colonists. Yeah, I don't know if the AI will use it. It's just for the player.
Stop that!
Look at that, they're more hurt than us. Amazing.
My cruelty knows no limits.
I have no time for
At
this.
least they're dead now. That's all that matters.
I am the Witch King.
Piercing bolts is so good. It works against anything.
Lord
High
of
armored
Naggaroth.
targets. Not so armored targets. Large targets. Small targets. You name it. They'll attack me now as well, straight away. Actually capture post-battle plus 15%. That is so much better now. Outpost.
What now?
Broken chains. Now a non-aggression pact with him. Hopefully he can stand there as well.
The sons of death!
Cool. Play with Chaos Dwarfs. You can do a lot of just getting resources instead of anything else right off the bat, because you're gonna need a lot more resources, and then you can like start getting mid to late game, can start getting more refineries instead. Other than that, you can guess one army as soon as you like feel comfortable with your army. You can guess Gordus. You can put him into his own army with another dude and just have hobgoblins now on. As soon as like the other dude and Gordus is leveled up, they'll manage to do anything like really easily, because the hobgoblin army is like super cheap and it's really strong once they both level up. Okay, I'll do this one. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. Don't go anywhere. See you to drugs. Christ, this will be a bit difficult. I really hope we can do this one. Thank you. Where should we be for best opportunities? 'Cause I need to just make them swarm me, basically. Put a corner camp, I guess.
Lord of Nagara.
Dark shots.
Maybe that'll murder me though, because they have satchels. I do need to use like this thing best as I can. Maybe Malekith will go and fix that up though. Try to make them bunch up.
Hear my words.
Yeah, that kind of works. Use this thing. As soon as he's starting to like go below 2,000, we'll just use this thing. We want him to bunch up as much as possible here. 2,000.
Malekith. Chosen of Cain. The destroyer hungers.
There we go. Now we run. Ugh, no! Alright, so, well, maybe he'll survive. I don't know. Yeah, he does. Nice. That was still super goddamn worth. He's gonna come back as well. Yeah, Lamau. That's nice.
The Witch King.
Wage war at once. Dark shots. Dark arrows. Attack. Understood.
The true king. Carnage forth. Death awaits. Malekith comes.
We are ready. Slay them.
On to slaughter. Setting forth. Come forth.
Battle ready. Slash. Kill. Pull back.
Onward.
Okay, this is going okie day, kind of. So far.
Attend me. I crave battle.
Shades.
I don't want to have these dudes die either.
Misery for all. Fear me.
He can like go and kill off those things. That's actually fine.
I depart. Spreading
We
misery.
get Murder's Prowess at least. Murder's Prowess should be reworked, honestly.
A
weird one. It'll murder for all.
All shall tremble.
Eager for battle. Massacre them. Withdraw.
I
I
will
think once I murder these dudes, they might just run away.
Malekith
It's
comes.
likely.
Annihilate them. Onward.
If Malekith goes in here, then maybe they'll just run away because the terror that he does. Yeah. Then we'll deal with Grumbrindle here.
Shades. Death is coming. Battle ready. We are ready.
Crush them.
Withdraw.
Kana. Lord of Nagara.
How have they not wanted to run away? Yes. That's crazy. Good. The more of them that run away, the better. What's happening here?
Dealers in death.
No guard mode.
Destroy! It is done. Ruthless! Cold-blooded killers.
Hear my words. Spreading misery.
Dread spears.
Malekith. Jay!
Good. Everyone else is shattered. It's just him. I was gonna slow him down just for the sake of it.
True heir of Aneria.
And the rest can just shoot him.
Attend me, the true
Cool.
king. Setting forth.
Where my chariot dies. Maybe it just ran away. See, easy peasy, not even close. Kill your bestie. Yeah, a lot of time has gone past now. To be fair, he already died once, so technically I'm just like putting him to rest. If you think about it. Burn everything of his this time. Yeah, put a little salt circle around him as well. Just for the sake of it. It is what we do. Okay, we didn't die. We did lose one shade, one shard.
You seek to chain us.
Your destruction.
Valkia going to war with us? Yeah, kind of thought that would happen, but it's fine. This dude died, and that's pretty good to like get rid of Grombrindle fairly quickly, I think.
Cruelty knows no
'Cause he's pretty, he's rough. He's a rough customer.
Come trooping to battle. Enslave the weak. Mercy.
He's a tough cookie, that one.
Overlord.
To say the very least. Are these dudes also one turn recruitment now? Not remember. Rose of Cain, you say?
The riots are moments away.
1,500 for 400 slaves. It's pretty expensive, honestly.
Is mine.
Hardly even worth. Take a raid leader. Start getting those shades up and running. What about shades? No, what about shards, I mean?
King is victorious.
Sing the
Druki nobility.
Your desire, the supreme sorceresses
Bam,
of
bam,
Bronze,
bam, bam,
our
bam, bam, bam,
success
bam, bam.
awaits.
Ooh, Vassalite, Junk Federation. Alright. Can we save Grand here? Grab the money
I
from her
will.
first, then take her on.
Well,
Master Druki. What scheme?
I got another cunning dude though, so there's this. Yes. Other than that, these dudes are very likely very dead. There's no way they're gonna survive this. Like, no way in hell.
Disengage.
Got money for it though. Gotta lose that though. It's life.
All dark deeds.
Grants, grants. Look at that, somebody's on the Lord of the Rings subreddit was. The subreddit user, the male. Another piercing bolts.
King of
Bow seeker on this one. Yeah, because this one is 8 and 10. Yeah, yeah, and he's not there, yes.
bow before Malekith.
Rush this one. You get a higher garrison here, which means that they have a tier 1 rebellion, because usually the rebellions will correspond to the level of the settlement and other things, but like the core strength of it will be tied straight to like the tier of the actual settlements. This is a tier 1 that's gonna have to fight like a tier 2 garrison here, so it's just way better for us. Yeah. A little bit more. A little bit at least.
Witch King.
Did he need a buff? I mean, his campaign has become way harder from Warhammer 2. It's one of those things, right? My dad always used to say, do you need this or did you just want this? And since then, I always question myself, no, I probably didn't need this. I mean, like, you could literally win the worst campaigns, the worst meta ever, right? On the hardest difficulty, no problems. So do they need this? Well, you can always just become better, but, you know, having more fun game is never that bad, I would say.
Cease your provocations.
Let me see. It's a little bit harder since Warhammer 2, I would say. That is a compelling argument, though. I enjoy this. There's not much to counter with. But good times, regardless.
I'm not provoking these fools. Inflict misery.
That's good. I mean, I managed to do this campaign as well, and it's like, it's a little bit RNG, because nowadays, if you can have these dudes go to war with you, these dudes will always come, and then like at turn 30-ish, you'll have like tons of high elf coming at you as well. It's one of those things, right? There is always the arguments. Nah, easy, bro. Obviously, but we have to go into a little bit more specifics. Otherwise, there's not much to talk about, is there? Gonna devolve into yes/no stuff.
We will make them bleed.
Bum 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 bum. Without her, maybe. You know, when arcs stop forgetting, you should be able to recruit from them. What do you mean? I mean, like, when you have, the outposts. Some layouts RNG? No. I don't believe they are. It might feel like yes, but I'm fairly sure that if you go to the same settlement, you'll have the same battle.
Eager for battle. Bleak swords. Merciless warriors. The merciless host.
In case you guess that you're in range, like hard not let you recruit from them. Huh.
Dark shards. Druki. Merciless warriors. Great spear.
Maybe they'll just run straight away over there just to mess with us. That'd be pretty funny, honestly. Wow, why did they deploy these things so far away? That's really far away for those towers. Alright. Oh, they're waiting for them. Clever. Or is this? I'm really sure, yes. Get the best tower though straight away. That might help. Not sure how much it'll help us. Hopefully a little bit. Ah, yes, for sieges, always bring, squints and notes, javelins. They don't seem to be taking that place though, which is good. Yeah, sneaking up with that thing wasn't that bad for them, mostly. Weirdly enough.
We are ready. Following orders. Blood for Cain. Advancing. We are ready. Druki, forward. Understood. Bleak swords.
Uh-oh.
Eager for battle. Nagarothi. To destruction. Cold-blooded killers. Forward.
Hopefully I can get like 3 units here and then I can use Dark Conduits. Murder 3 of them straight away. Baron, how you doing?
Dark elves. Bloody murder. No
He's last
mercy.
until these dudes are up.
Slaughter them. By Cain.
I would appreciate it, bud. I'd owe you one. Yeah, I wonder if I can do this.
Battle ready. We understand. Orders understood. Hack! Cut!
That was good.
Battle ready.
Acceptable. Oh yeah.
Bleak swords. By Dracula. Moving out.
I do dislike that it's covered partially by this. It's so weird.
Merciless warriors. Merciless warriors. Nagarothi. Understood.
These dudes are almost dead anyway. That didn't do too much.
Pull back. Die, weaklings.
Add him over there. Somebody else will have to go and take care of this.
Forward.
With these dudes.
With pleasure.
Or them, I guess. Yeah, now everybody's breaking. Where's your 2 Norscan armies on 10? Brave Druki soldiers. Well, units. Isn't Grace? I'm well, thank you for asking. Very funny that there are literally these gigantic towers in the force. Build these wooden survival huts. Someone shoots. Yeah, it's so weird, man. Well, it's a weird one. To say the very least. Some of them are breaking, but not a lot of them.
Murder awaits. Forward. Going. Advance, Druki. Red spears.
It's gonna last for a little bit longer. These dudes might be. There we go.
Pull back.
Pretty good though. Not gonna lie. We did a pretty good job in murdering them, but you know, at a certain point you just get overwhelmed, I guess. Red Spears and League Swords don't do much against Berserkers in the end. Infinite amounts of Marauders, it feels like. Yeah. Well, it's life. Could have gone worse. Yeah. Could have.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Bom, 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 bom.
Truki, bloody slaughter awaits. King of the Truki. I'm going.
Cease your provocations.
The goddess forbids it.
We get highborn hostages. No, wait, I need to build a slave pen for the arcs. Yes.
Master
A fairly okay job on that one, actually.
Pushy,
Let's go and grab it back. Still. Was it warring? It's going pretty okay, actually. Xavier, how you? What's the Warlander been? Warlander streams. I saw you were doing a stream the other day. Couldn't come back to say hello, though, unfortunately. Alright, about the arena. The arena. That's right. Have they said anything else about the Pharaoh gameplay videos?
I have much to show.
My cruelty knows no limits.
What if it's worth murdering this one? Circle of Iron. There's a lot of stuff we guess. We're a little bit hurt. Can get these dudes, I guess, or something. You know what it is. Throw Malekith at the beginning with Malekith, non-aggression with her. Honestly, I should have destroyed her straight away. But what I did was I caught Grombrindle. I was like, alright, Grombrindle, I can just murder now. So I just went and did this.
Do not vex us further.
Heir of an Aryan.
5,000, you say?
King
Yeah, we can probably do this. Get the Hellebronite. A little bit of a rough one. On S4, I would not do this. I love that orb mouse. I really do. I have no idea why it's not being used more. Actually, I do have a pretty good idea. It's very hard to use anywhere. It's a weird one, but I really like it. Like one of my favorite pieces of artwork.
These chaos stretches bore me. At least with the Asla, I can
I actually asked them to make like a giant one for a starting soon screen as well.
It is a labor that must be undertaken.
Great, no aggression with her. She attacks
Claim this
Helebron. I want to confederate them later. Should destroy her early. Yeah, I probably should. You have to destroy her.
Solve the desperate gods. I advise you stay out of my
This is nice look. It's really nice to look at.
If not, you shall face the might of the Truki.
I like that on the Wahoo. I like a lot of the new ones, honestly.
More inventive than your own.
Wahoo and like my favorite ones. Browse just works.
Malekith.
It's just It works for any occasion, honestly. Too bad about losing the black cards, but that is life. We'll be ending a little bit earlier today, by the way. But we will be posting something maybe later on the YouTubes. Maybe.
Their magi are casting! The winds are against us! Enemy sorcery! Look out!
Acceptable. God is really underused. I'm probably gonna redo that one.
All shall tremble.
Hold on them.
Malekith, it is done.
Enemy
Get into firing range.
enemy mages!
Historical anymore. Yeah, historical is weird now. Business.
Spells incoming! Beware! Enemy spells!
Some historical are really good though. Like Three Kingdoms, I love the diplomacy in Three Kingdoms. It is literally the best it's ever been in a Total War game. All of them got wrecked straight away there. That's very nice.
Malekith, carnage core.
That dude, wow, we are just absolutely broke them straight away. That was great. Well done on us, honestly. We are the champions in all this. Oh, it's it thought that I dot lords is a link because it just, if the dot is there like in the middle without a space, it just thinks it's a link. It's a way to make Malekith a good melee fighter, not caster. So losing HP so quickly compared to other lords this level. Yeah, Malekith is really squishy for a hybrid lord, honestly. He does have Soul Stealer and the dragon and stuff. You can build him better, but
Moving out! We understand!
you're not timed out or anything like that, by the way. It's just purges your messages because it thinks it's like a link.
Onward!
Malekith,
Is this them coming in from there? Oh, interesting.
Great spears!
fear me.
Blood for Cain! Onwards to murder!
Oh, let's ran away first. Nice.
Druki! Dealers in death!
Yeah, they're just running away.
Spreading misery.
They both come from the same place now. Wow, that's so much easier. Is that you, Uwu?
Son of Cain.
Heroes, battle swing stuff. Came up on 3k early, and that was good. Goddess, I'm still interested in playing it again. But it is really good. It's like one of my favorite Total War games. The only problem I have with it, which isn't even like a big problem, is that if you play it like too much, a lot of your playthroughs will be kind of like the same because they do play very much the same. And the ones that don't, like Yellow Turban and Non-Man, are so like opposite side of everything. You know, New Grainlight Guardians, I love them.
Lord of Nagara.
What this game really is like losing out on is counters. Cavalry should be absolutely like murdering backlines and stuff like this. Like cavalry charges have never been so weak in any Total War game as in Warhammer. One of the devs told me that, and I just think it's like wonky. Like this is how it should be.
True king.
Dealers in death!
It's best. It's like nothing that can kill them. That's why I mean that there should be counterplay. Like in Three Kingdoms, for example, cavalry was unstoppable almost early on. Like they would run through stuff so quickly and so well, just like they do now, basically like Grail Guardians and Grail Knights do. But if you had spears that braced, the damage would be actually reflected, not like in Warhammer. But it would actually be reflected, so like even the heaviest cavalry would just die if it ran into spears, which was really, really good. But the extreme with UK cavalry was basically riding shockwaves. Right now, also Grey Knights and Guardians are apparently like slightly bugged. It is a mixture of like the acceleration is weird. So, like, it doesn't know exactly when it hits, like, a large unit or, like, a small unit or a very large units, basically, I think. Something like that. Like, the collision mechanic that's supposed to work with acceleration doesn't exactly work, so that's why they can run through absolutely everything all the time. So that's probably going to be, like, quote-unquote, nerfed or fixed. It's not going to be that strong, but it's supposed to be, like, pretty goddamn strong still. It's nice and nice. What do you think? Nagash coming to Warhammer 3 soon? Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully he's the 100th Lord. That would be very, very thematic, but I doubt it. Is it better than pump wagons with wings? Pump wagons just demolish everything, don't they? Or did they fix that in this latest patch?
Enslave the weak.
Okay, pretty quick. Oh. I got a ton of money. Got stuff. A little bit of replenishments. And they'd stand right there, because I can't move anywhere else. We'll ambush here just in case.
Master Druki.
Yeah, things are looking very weirdly around here, around these parts. It's fine. No Grumbrindle at least to deal with.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
War Leader or Tyrants? Tyrants is insanely good. Hate the local province though. Really, really do. War Leader is always fun. It's getting more loot. %, more money via slaves. How much do we even earn via slaves right now? Can we even see this? From old buildings still +5. War Leader is very fun though. I don't think I'm gonna play this campaign enough for Tyrant to be more effective. I'm going War Leader. It's the worst option, but I think like for a short campaign, this is probably better. Maybe it's actually better now though when you get 50% more casualties captured as well. That's kind of strong. One arc.
Try that.
runs deep.
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff to kill. Best voice lines. It was weird when he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go and make my own kingdom with blackjack and hookers. But I'm gonna do it in the snow, which I hate. Literally, like, Nagaron in Elvish is like, literally, like, it's called like the chill place or the cold place. Land of chill.
Thou sycophant!
It is the greatest insult that Vol the Maker, elven god of smiths, has never blessed the sword you have forged. Destroyer, now is the time to right that wrong.
Not soon, TM. Didn't they say like, yeah, we're working on it, but don't hold your breath or something?
I accept. Carnage awaits.
Size was fine for me.
Trooping to battle.
1,200 slaves. Wow. Okay. War leader was way, way cooler right now. Jesus.
Black-hearted dreadnought.
Which one gives me local recruitment capacity? Is it this one? The Dreadmans? Yeah, that's the one.
Merciless.
Attrition minus, Lord recruitment rank, cash replenishment rates. Yeah. That's what we're going for. Arcane conduits. Now we can get the buff spells as well for her. We will be making another army soon-ish, but honestly, the shades, it costs too much. Are they worth it? Yeah, thank you for asking. I would probably say so.
Die, apostate scum!
The chillest of bros live. My favorite voice line in the game is probably "Ready, steady, doom." I like that one. That or Astragot Sula Hoo. I don't know why, it just cracks me up, the last one. It's a lot of good voice lines. One that I also really, really enjoy
Besieged.
is anything Oxy says. Anything at all.
Bind them.
Because it's like skink ASMR and it's just hilarious every single time. It's like Mushy Mushy, who's over there, and it's like, oh, kitty papa.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Amazing.
What now?
Worth it? I feel like they're going to the front line. Find regular no shield shards. Price difference isn't that steep that you're like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna save some money and just go with these dudes. Because these dudes are just the same, but with shields. So, and like way better, you know, melee defense as well. It's like, why wouldn't you just go with these dudes? Like, you have to be pretty goddamn cheap as a person. Like, very frugal to go with, like, these dudes. Because they shoot at your backline quite a bit because their range isn't that good.
Ambitions to kill.
At the shades. Yeah, but you're talking about like the non-shielded ones. I can 100% understand like going for the ones without well, with shields, but you were arguing like without shields. And without shields, I think that is literally being too cheap.
Dreadlord
Like 100%.
ascendants.
But here's the deal, okay? They changed Dark Elf mechanics. We gotta have to, you know, try out what this means for them. If you don't try, like, oh yeah, the shades are way better, then what's even the point? Just do the campaign exactly the same as we always do? No, bro. No. It's not what we're doing. It's like we say to death. Not today.
Tyrant
Or
of
please, sir, leave. Now, to death. I mean, not any of you guys. One more turn for that one. Outpost 6,000. Jesus. That's not really that worth though. At all.
Kane's Dreadlord.
We're gonna kill
awaiting
Silostra soon.
command.
Biggest in that tribe. Wahoo! Stalking huge burst. We actually can't afford that, I think. Mythos, how you doing? Skink ASMR 24-hour version. Worship the Great Plant Edition. I love the Skink ASMR. I think it cracks me up every single time. Every time I find like Oxy and I'm friendly with him, I just like click him so many times. It's like... I'm like, okay, bro, I get you. It's like...
I am the Witch King. Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Dreadlord. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Cruel and deadly.
King of the Druki.
Wonder who voiced him. Some legend, probably. Primary. Yeah, because in you gotta be prepared for that as well in like Total War Egypt, because local accent for stuff like that is that you do like the KH sounds like it's like etc. says like primary is like you know what they do. Probably gonna be a lot of that in Total War Pharaoh, maybe because they mispronounced everything else from Greek mythology anyway in Troy, so who knows. I don't need to do that one.
Druki, bloody slaughter awaits. To the victor, the spoils.
I have two places. Is it worth not going to war with them? Fixing up everything else? Or Temple of Cain? Yeah, I do not care about these places at all right now.
I don't like you. No fur, no tail, smell weird.
It smell weird. Yeah, give me Kragroth Deep. Okay, don't want to do that. Understandable, dude. I should grab the money and fix up other stuff though. They're not moving though. They're not like getting anything else. I think maybe they'll take Harkalda and shit. Take non-aggression pact then while we're at it. Guess they don't have any more money. No, they don't. Okay. That's fine then.
Yes, so.
Leave my place or I'll go to war with you. The Mal. Darth Vader. Indeed. Coffin, how you doing? You doing well?
The true king.
I survive my rivals. I'll take care
I spy my rivals. I spy with my little eye. A rival.
Who seeks the mistress of Hargoneth?
Seek
Cain!
Fear me.
She is having trouble with him as well, isn't she? Yeah. Need to go and grab Hag Grief as well, because Hag Grief is insanely good to have.
Lord of Fear.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Yeah. I heard one of the missile monsters really deadly now. I don't remember which one though. Nice. Sure which one that would be. My favorite lines. I'm gonna put the fear of Gork in them.
Preparing to march. Lord of the Black Tower.
Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay.
Druki are restless.
Get this one as well. 900 instead of 7 turns. That's a long ass time for that. It's not even that good.
Master Druki.
He's not doing anything. He might as well take training.
Inflict misery. Challenge me. What test?
Lord of the Black Court.
Pom 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 pom. This man really don't have a lot of good lines, nor can I remember any. I've actually sat here talking about how much I love some of them. Well, how much I love Oxyodl's diplomacy lines, because it's just ASMR lizard man. It's like, hello there, Oxyodl. He's like, okay, papa. Ouch. Oxyodl. He always cracks me up.
Death awaits them.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Yes! There will be casualties. By the god of murder.
I think I want maybe 2 of these. No clue what he's saying. No, absolutely none. Absolutely none. I just know they're goddamn grace. Boomerang for Shades as well. Can take that one. Or we take Ignore sacking settlements. Don't that work with like looting and occupying? Hopefully. Noblars when they these ogre mates. But then my dad can beat up your dad energy. That's true.
Your destruction will bring me untold pleasure.
Peace treaty. Will you give me money for it? No. Okay, then I don't care. Oh, they're lefts. Okay. That was always allowed.
Abhor weakness.
My tears of death. Wealth is power. How delicious.
Trickster's helmets. Amazing.
Malekith, king of Nagaroth.
Death Piercer. The Whip of Misery. I guess you have to label them correctly when you're a Dark Elf, right? This is the Whip of Misery. This is not the Whip of Misery.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Yeah, post-battle lose 50%. It's nice. The hardest campaign at the moment. I would say Kairos is probably the hardest one right now. Last time I tried it anyway. Reefbringer. Discouraged. Oh, ward save. Nice. Both of these are very good. I'll probably take the ward save.
What scheme? Roaming. On the move.
Let's see where the hell they're going. Which one do you guys think is the hardest campaign right now?
Words have great power. The power over life and death, for example.
Belagar? Covering this is pretty, is a little bit rough. Boris wasn't that bad at all, I think. Boris was, like, fine when I did him. It was just tedious.
Noble born.
Like, really tedious.
Lord of Nagaroth. You insignificant fool.
What's best for me? Weaken from within.
Kugath seems pretty rough, yeah.
Little surprise.
I haven't played Kugath in Mortal Empires. His campaign in Realm of Chaos was so shit that I was like, yeah, that faction literally gives me depression. I'm gonna do this.
No!
King of the Druki.
I ain't doing this. Valiant defeat, you say? Arnessa, Khalida. I haven't tried Arnessa actually either. Wait, who's Locke? That's over here.
I lust for slaughter.
Oh yeah, I never even think about that. They're named as Herman. How's he doing? I mean, good one.
Bolt throwers! Merciless warriors!
Sorceress of Grond!
Fear me.
Bolt throwers! Eager for battle!
Misery for all.
A bitter cold descends.
Solo Hero was banger my campaign. With the army. Wonder with the heal stone damage. Oh yeah, like Nurgle solo heroes are insane. A lot of Nurgle like Warriors of Chaos are like insanely good. They are by far like one of the best dudes in this. Fire parts that lock them behind the worst dedication. Are they actually good though? Those body parts.
The Witch King. All shall suffer.
Chariots! Carnage awaits!
Even Carl was bad as the last couple times. Lucky with AI not being aggressive. Tone down some factions down regard. Contained by talent clans like turn 40. Ends with Luans fighting on Bellicor for me. It's fun one, so I'm still screaming by. Last time I did Carl, it wasn't bad, except for the fact that the Dead Rise again happened like 7 times during one of their turns when they attacked one of my forts. Like, Dead Rise again, attack. Dead Rise again, attack. Like 1 dude less than last time until we just got attrition to death, literally.
I crave battle.
Druki! Hack! Cut! Understood!
I haven't even tried the new mode. I'm just gonna do that. Ooh, look at this.
Druki!
Going down this path was super annoying to play against, yeah. Otherwise that campaign was like pretty alright. The only one I think it was like that I've actually had trouble with was well lately was Kairos. Because Kairos would meet Oxy, and Oxy's red skinks would just demolish the warriors of Siege. Like actually demolish them. It was just insane.
I will have destruction.
So it's just like whatever you built, well, the most you could build basically to attack him, he would just like crush. I was like, all right then. Eventually, I mean. How's life otherwise? You're still at Amazon? Played Scarbands recently. So clean. One more year.
Lord of Nagara. Malekith.
Our masters desert us!
Very nice. This is working out really well. UPS and Amazon. Oh, well, UPS doesn't seem too bad. From what I hear. Hell, no. All right then. Let's finish the setter campaign. We've got our bunnies and the Chariot of the Gods. Band of Swiftness on him. Acceleration tuning. Token drifting through majority of enemies. Chariots unit getting buffs. Increases stats too. God, I love Chariot of the Gods. Chariot of the Gods is the best mount in the entire game. Hands down. Some people might disagree with that, but that's just because you have not played with Chariot of the Gods that much. We're standing out here, shooting at them. Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing.
Battle ready.
Well, the rest of everything here is going to be pretty rough, I guess. So now we don't have any ammo. Push through. Better than Imric. I said mounts. The best mounts. Having a dragon is not the reason why Imric is like the strongest dude. You see one thing that's been announced? Yeah, but they have said it's going to be 2 more this year, so that's cool.
Dark elves. Battle ready. The merciless host. Red spears. Onward. Advance, Druki.
Dragon helps. Yeah. I think you're misunderstanding me then when I say the best mount in the game.
Master Druki.
Chariot of the Gods is so good.
The actual question is, how buffed are you, Fred? Are you even competitive monk ASS blaming Malekith match?
Amber. Them bits. I was making a dumb joke. Oh, you have to be more clear about that. I have too many stupid people that are coming in here. It's okay to be stupid. You're allowed to be that here.
The true king.
He's talking about me, the man on the TV. Keep off. Literally not. That's actually just how I say impossible. Because most of my vocabulary is from memes now.
Sorceress of Grond.
I'm like, my cat's breath smells like cat food.
All shall tremble.
Ready.
Your buffoonery is just my normal. Like the Naval stream in recent years. If I can. Or I had a fight today. I'm out. Somewhere. The bar really low. So yeah, it is super low. Homer vocab now. I love the Homer phonetic frog. That's like something I reference way too much in my daily life.
Adept.
On to murder.
Kill everything.
What's that thing? You don't like the wahoo? Long essay about battles and Heretics story. Really nice at telling us definitely anything that horrors this world. I don't even know what that is.
I thirst.
Master Druki.
Sorceress.
It's the best thing to destroy everyone here. I think maybe it's this one. No more power though.
Dark sorceress.
Maybe Power of Darkness will help us. Power of Darkness won't kill units, it'll just like make them hurt. And if they're only hurt and haven't lost a single unit, they will be full health at the end of the battle.
Bolt throwers.
Chosen of Cain.
Eager for blood.
Okay, so that, oh, nice.
Cry and aha.
Carry. Which sucks. Excellent thing anymore. Yeah, it is.
Malekith.
Chariots.
Malekith.
I had a conversation with someone deep in meme calls and had to ask, what does that mean every third sentence? It fell for my parents. Listen to me growing up here. Even I asked still, like, what the hell do you even mean? What does that mean? And then I know. Then I can explain to people. Sometimes. Sometimes I don't want to explain. I don't get Rex by mail.
Merciless warriors. Cold-blooded killers. Dread spears. Slaughter them. Cold-blooded killers. Kill them.
Malekith.
Rogue Trader Beta Star. Oh yeah, that's right. Too bad we're ending early today. And tomorrow. They've been good at these types of games. They sure do make them look fun. Nice. Happy to hear us. At least like, oh man, you really make them look boring. You never smile. It's like, dead inside, I don't know what you expect of me. I don't have the man that streamer has to smile as well. Smile from me, monkey, dick donk. Dick donk. We're gonna start calling people that. You goddamn dink donk. That's a charge game. Blocked by retreating units. Yeah. We live our lives now. Resting face as well when I play games. Yeah, I got a resting angry face all the time. One of my neighbors really like need help and they'll like search for somebody else even though I'm the only one there. It's nice. I don't have to sit next to people on the bus. Do Demonar? Pretty well, honestly. I like the changes to the Dark Elves. Definitely a step in the right direction. Dark Elves have not been like in a good spot for a long time. And before anyone says something like, they always dominated my campaigns. Yeah, the AI does. It doesn't matter.
Chariots. Wage war. Pain. Suffering.
Develop Resting Scowl. Yeah, Resting Scowl. How much extra money wins some magic with us.
Bolt throwers. End them.
A guy called everyone Dingus all the time. We didn't even know what to say half the time. Dingus is also such a good one to call people because what do you gotta say? It's not even that offensive. It's like, yeah, right. It's like calling people in the workplace dork or something like, you goddamn dork. That's not where that goes. Like, where does it go then? Stancing methods always look annoyed so people won't bother you. You goddamn think donk. Just fight free armies. Nothing is free. There's always been like only 2 good units, a lot of nothing. I enjoy campaigning mechanics. I've always mainly enjoyed the aesthetics being like the horrible empire that everybody else can be scared of. That's what I enjoy with these dudes. Oh god damn.
My blade hungers.
Slaughter! All shall tremble.
There's the wall with that scowl.
Shoot. Malekith coming in here as well. Very cool.
Sorceress of Grond!
Lord of Nagara.
Kada! Glorious destruction!
Almost everyone is running away. I have no idea why they haven't just broken yet.
Withdraw!
What's even happening here?
Chosen of Cain. Malekith. I lust for slaughter. Setting forth.
Attack!
Shades are okay in melee. There we go. First person artillery. Oh, a lot of artillery has that you can just press insert. None of the Warhammer 3 artillery you can do that with for some god-awful reason. Well, some of the Cathayan ones. But you just press insert and then you can do this. It's something that's always been around. It's just the really newest things like the Chaos Dwarf stuff that doesn't have that, weird enough. It's too far more for Dark Elf. It's not always worth using it because, like, pretty hard to use in first person a lot of time. But for stuff like that, it's pretty good. Or when you use Hellcat and stuff like this. Missile attack or something. They just didn't put them in for some reason. It's not like that's like a design choice. It's just I think they just forgot.
The victor, the spoils.
Didn't have time or some shit.
Malekith, king of Nagaroth.
Tyrant of Nagara.
Malekith, king of Nagaroth. How malicious.
Yes, better shades.
Lord of the Black Tower. Fear me.
Come on, to fix this. The best ball gun in melee is fun though. Yeah.
Yes.
Seven turns to say. What about the golf shoes? What about it, mate?
Red King.
Oh wait, these rebels
The Dark Convent.
got 2 places. Wow. You want to join my confederation? Like 0-0. I take you in.
Relent now.
I am the Witch King.
Cease your provocations.
They're gonna go to war with me soon.
You cannot hold us.
So, releasing a new Total War. Yeah. Total War Pharaoh.
I have never been much of a diplomat.
2000s. Okay. I could use the money. You're probably gonna die soon anyway.
Our mine.
Yes.
Merciless.
Bastard Druki, murder them in their sleep.
I don't think that's a valiant defeat at all. Easy. So they only have like spearmen, which means that I can try to find like a good choke points, and they're just gonna bunch up. Only problems are like these dark shards, which I can probably use like flaming skull for. Add more core ones like something rotten. Cathay ones. Pretty fun to have shorter, more focused objectives, especially core. Big stages. Who knows if they will. Would be nice, I guess. They won't move. You can stand up here. Get that place.
I devour. I lust for slaughter.
Great spears! Advancing! 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 Bleak swords! Going! At once! Onward!
All priority, yeah. All this.
Sorceress of Grond!
Perfect. As good as it could have gone.
Ready!
Reasonably speaking.
Sorceress of Grond!
This is good. Oh well. missed. Alright, that's fine. A little bit of a boo-boo. It's fine.
Glorious destruction!
I crave battle, Malekith.
Servant of Hecate! Sister of the Dark Convent!
Might just bounce away though. But also just win this.
Malekith!
Yeah, it was pretty good. Honestly, it didn't bounce that badly.
True heir of Anir. The Witch King.
Shades! Slaughter them!
Yeah, that was good.
Malekith.
Bolt throwers!
Finished.
Nagarothi! To destruction!
The ranging still, I see. Yep.
Malekith. Lord of Nagaroth.
Slash! Kill!
It's fun. Dude, it's really good. Let's let that one murder. There we go. Nice. Hieronymus Deletus. Oh yeah. Amazing. 2.7k attacks are glorious 863. Lost. Thanks to taking over the high grounds, much like
Poor slaves!
Son Ben Kenobi once told us.
Master Druki.
Guys, ready for
Wear your skin
bed?
as a
No.
cloak.
Okay.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth. Destroy them.
Side, how much better is Malekith? It's way better. All digits. So the thing that actually is better is that you can use the slaves way better. The slave system was really shit,
Lord of the Black Tower.
but now you can actually you know, use it to guess units really fast. You can get shades really early on. If you want to, you can get, like, you know, buildings up much faster. So you progress much faster. To try Radius mod? I never tried Radius mod, no, unfortunately. Radius is one of those campaign mods that I'm like... I tried in Warhammer 1, it definitely wasn't for me, so I haven't really gone back to it. I'm sure it's like very different though, but... yeah.
Dread spears!
The true king.
Pride! Dark elves!
Not the best place to stand. They'll have the high grounds, but I can shoot them better on the high ground since I have more people than they do. Oh, we have a flyer now as well. Very good.
Orior! 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 Sorceress of Bronze!
Oh wow, that really is following the line though. That's really good. Holy shit. Wow, well done. You just routed that entire army almost by yourself. You can route the rest as well. While you're at it, I mean. Okay. So then Order Soul when losing one of the Dread Spears. You made Dwarf Spearman, that was Meows. Yeah. It's dwarves, lore-wise, will not use something they can't also use as a tool, basically. So that's why they have hammers and axes, because they'll serve other purposes as well. And they won't ride on stuff either, because it's those things don't last. Like having a mining pony or something like that is fraction of a dwarf's life. They're not going to replace those constantly. Not when you have sturdy dwarves that can work for almost forever. Anyway, like have the stamina of the gods. Amazing. Well, may as well make you do even more since you're so great. Like dwarf slaves. Rush construction, yeah. Rushing construction is nice. 6 turns. 5 turns.
King of the Druki.
I'm gonna have Soul Stealer on him. So that it will be better once we are on the dragon. In case the battle's dragging on
Master
too
Druki.
long.
Ambitions to kill.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Druki are restless.
Reliable. Can do exactly what expects, like all the engineering. Yeah. It's like a thing that young dwarves do. They're your 60 years in the mines first, just pushing carts and mining and stuff like that. So usually the miners are like the youngest dwarves in general.
Strong word!
An upstart dreadlord approaches your dark majesty, claiming to know where a lost artifact of great power may be found.
Supreme Spell Shield. Spell resistance 20%. Lore-wise, makes him immune to it. I feel like had they designed Malekith now, they probably would have beefed him up quite a bit. Also literally memes. Yeah, they kind of are. I'm gonna argue with that. Nice Dark Pegasus on him.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth.
Don't waste my time with petty intrigues. All right. Helebron.
Mistress of Skulls.
Heir of an Aryan.
I'm gonna go to war with him after Valkia.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Oh, look at that. Tier 1. Rebellion. Tier 2 settlements.
of Nagaroth.
It's really weird though. 1,500. It's not that much. Hex. Hex. Teleport for quest battles. We go literally to the other side of the world. 40 turn round trip. If they didn't have that, they didn't have that at the start of Warhammer 1. It was like most people didn't even do the quest battles then because the quest chain was like insane as well. Now the quest chains are so much easier. Like in Warhammer 1, it was literally for Manfred. It was like send a banshee to the Desolation of Nagash. Like in the Badlands, that would take like 15, 20 turns something. Then it would be like, now send, like for his other thing, it would be like, send a White King there as well. And then send a Vampire. Let's continue on like this. It was the worst. Then he had to go there as well. Decadent Host. Fighting the most. Let's get the items, yeah. But then they changed it because they noticed that nobody was really like actually doing the quest battles. So that's why in Warhammer 2 you got like way easier stuff, like Krokgar's first one was like kill 3,000 rats. Just go to this place, just have anyone go there. And it was like your home province. But then they had to like make it even dumber than that because people just didn't want to do them. That was just life. Take the gold mine there instead.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Right, Ashrak. Valcase over there. We can go murder them. Maybe gift this one to them. Can build it up for them. Why not? We are a kind soul. Well, not really, but we can pretend. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. While I go to the bathroom, we will have some. We will play the ads as well, so you don't have to think about ads for an hour. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you drugs. Right. Keys live on her main allies, yeah. I think then they introduced like teleportation as well for the stuff. And they had like, it costs like 10,000 to actually teleport, 10 to 5,000 depending.
I'm going. Claim it in my name.
Make haste. I have rights to lead. Understood. What foolish errand brings you but
King of the Druki.
But then they changed that as well. The teleportation would be cheaper. This was good for everyone. Have them not fight for a little bit. That could be nice.
We are besieged. Slaughter calls us.
Always good.
Murderous lord.
More growth for the arc. Always nice. Gotta grab that straight away. Line breaker as well. Front line being stronger. Always nice. Always nice.
Overlord.
Half Thor Mammoth Rider. Kind of a nice name also.
You think you can lead the
Why we have this AI now? Because it's too good, right? I don't know if I would call it too good. It was just order tied and traveling across the world to fight you. Was way more aggressive though. But I don't know if it was better. I mean, like I had like what 5,000-6,000 hours, something like that in Warhammer 2, so it wasn't like that much harder, obviously, because I still didn't like give up on many campaigns. Anyway, it's challenging from time to time. Yes, so ahoy hoy Valk, yeah. That's you. You're doing well. Want to become my vassal? Can I vassalize you? I wonder.
I will dismember you and hang your intestines from the nearest tree.
Alright. Great dinkum, mates. So then, I got 50 months. I appreciate you. How you doing? Doing well? But yeah, I definitely feel like a lot of people are getting nostalgia goggles with Warhammer 2 already, which is weird. I think Warhammer 3 does enough stuff, at least, that is better, that it's not worth going back. I've also had this discussion with people who's like, yeah, you know what? I don't like Skaven anymore because they're too easy now that their food system is fixed. You guys remember how their food system was before? Before they, like, you know, revamped it the first time? You guys remember how the meta was just to, like, actually ignore the entirety of the food system? Because it wasn't worth doing anything with. Sometimes.
We are ready.
This game was a treat. I'll still say that, like, they were not that good. They were still really, really strong, but like that food system was garbage. If the meta was just ignored, then I'm not gonna call it good. Skaven have always been like incredibly strong though. But like you couldn't win the last battle in Vortex with Dretch because you just got too many minuses on leadership and shit like this. Play battle sector? No, we did not. Can we do this? Salmon provide food, everything. We're gonna screw the food, get minus leadership. Yeah, you would just like play with ambush and stuff like that anyway, which also worked. You know, they was pretty strong.
Battle ready. Kill them. Master Druki.
All shall tremble.
Merciless warriors.
Malekith.
The merciless host. At once.
You were terrible, my horse. Yeah, you would just have like half of them would just be stormworm and the rest would be catapults and laser cannons. That was literally it.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
That was only things you did.
Cold-blooded killers.
Sorceress. Aria, Aria, Aria.
Death.
I thirst. Come, Malekith.
Striding! Pain! Suffering! Death!
Shades. Going to destruction.
Lord of Nagara.
Shades. Slash. Kill.
Those dudes are tanky enough. That's good.
Cold-blooded killers. With pleasure. Bolt throwers. Halt.
I will have destruction.
Cold-blooded killers.
Come on.
Advancing. Murder awaits.
I lust for slaughter.
Rookie, we understand.
Well, at least she's not demonic, yes.
Fear me. Malekith.
Means that she will run away.
Eager.
Dread spears.
Oops. Did try a short victory early on Warhammer 3. I mentioned him. Yeah, in Warhammer 2, in Vortex, the final battle was like... You couldn't do it because there were too many things that would just spread terror, and your things just would just insta routes in certain things. I prefer Warhammer 2 Warriors of Chaos. Huh. Well, teaching their own, I guess. The armor piercing, that's nice. Seraphon as well, I got the dragon.
Lord of the Black Tongue.
The blessings of Cain.
Should probably give her the rest of her settlements after I've, you know, gotten better here. And it will be nice.
Malekith King of Nagaroth.
Conquest, nice. And weapon strength, then we'll go for this one as well for 20 more weapon strength. It does not have a lot of weapon strength right now at all. Discord. Let's see if these are not super bad. I'm gonna do that anyway. Potion of healing. Alright, that's fine. Potion of speed. Whip of misery. Whip of misery is not bad, but forbidden rod is better. For sure. Oh, Tormentor's blade as well. Nice.
Lord of the Black Court.
The people are displeased.
Chosen of Cain.
Yeah, let's give her stuff. See if she can do something about it. With this, I'm building a melee lord, like say Carl. I don't think that's bad at all, but I do think that you have more benefits in building red line first, because red line will always be like the strongest thing.
We will make them bleed.
Red line. So if you go like red after that, well, melee after that, it also works. You can also make it work just going, you know, melee first as well, if he's strong enough. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do like a Carl. Carl only melee. A strong melee lord either. Alright, on Deathwing, I think he's pretty good. In regards that he's like, you know, he's no Tyrion or anything like that, but if you like park him somewhere and he fights stuff that isn't anti-large, he'll be around for a very, very, very long time.
We shall not rest.
Don't waste my time with petty intrigues. Very well. All right.
Also, when you activate Galmaras, he will like absolutely murder a lot of stuff. A lot of like big melee lords.
Cursed.
The anti-large is pretty stonk. Brewster. I don't know what the difference between a fighter and a Brewster would be, but all those things. Yes.
We will make them bleed.
There are definitely stronger melee lords than him, though. Definitely. But if you build Carl melee, he gets very, very strong. Oh, I just needed 8k there. Okay. Makes him hit like a truck, yeah, together with Deathwing. Also gets pretty good items as well, like the Silver Seal is like 20 ward save or some crazy shit. Like, it's really good. So it's not like super hard to build him up. to be insane either. But once again, though, you can definitely like guess more insane with a lot of other lords. But can we do like a melee line, skill line lord, well, Carl run? See how well that goes.
Cease your provocations.
I had tier 4 on Bretonia as well at turn 30.
Restless.
Malekith.
Great champ. The wild times you can get more than 3 now. Yeah, they do. What's the secret stream ending?
Heir of an alien. My cruelty knows no limits. King Malekith, I approve. Moving.
They themselves burned that down, I wonder.
What?
Who did they go to war with?
Ah, yes. Yes. Secret. Oh.
Well, that was the Redis going on to
We are long past words.
auto playing.
You know
What the hell?
that.
For the video reveal later on today. It's so nice.
I will
Finally,
now
8K.
fear me. Preparing to march. Carnage awaits.
Cool beans. I should have built Ashrock actually. Nah, it's fine.
The storm rages.
Malekith, King of Nagaroth. Only the weak fear the cold.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Can't afford anything. That's fine. When did we ever guess more recruitment rank for our lords? Did we ever get this? I wonder. Is that one of the later texts or something? Yeah, over there, +2. Absolute last one. Neat. Oh,
Behold the rage of Mathland.
rank 4. Have anyone else to trade with?
I'm listening.
Nope.
Helibron.
New hero, worst chaos. Yes. Yeah, he is really strong. really, really strong. Elsa von Draken or whatever her name is, will gonna be the next Empire DLC. I feel like Empire gonna be super crowded if starter unknown. Whistling tends to be a pain diplomacy wise for Empire early game. Not sure, honestly. Elsa is always one of those that are like you really like everybody wants in it because she has a dragon mount, death magic, and a little bit of, you know, necromancy basically. So we'll see.
Bow before your true master. Die, weaklings.
There are a lot of like cool lords that can still be put into the game. And heroes. Personally, I'm still hoping for Max Schreiber. Max is Giga Chat.
Lord of the Black Tower, I will aid you. Seeking entertainment.
Do you think it's gonna be her? Electric Candy or Kislev would be fun. I don't know, like if you like where you can actually put people anymore. Like if you're worried about crowding, that is. Their room. Badlands is shit though. Like personally, I'm not really like scared of crowding. I think like it can be pretty goddamn crowded. Like I want to know just where are they gonna go after that, you know? They're gonna go into Gelt. They're gonna go up to Karl. Like literally you're starting right next to other people. Do you have to go and fight these dudes, right? Or you have to like get military axe so you can go over here. Military axe is over here. It's not a good starting position, I don't think. One thing that would probably be good gameplay wise would be like Midlands, right? Middenheim, and you go there and at Boris. Boris is a good. Max Schreiber can start anywhere if he's a lord. I mean that's really weird, but maybe they'll do that. He should be a hero though. Maybe they'll have somebody else. Maybe they'll have this dude over here, the Mad Count and. Alvheim he is. Can also be Nordland. Nordland is a good place. Norden, you can go into like a little bit of everywhere here. You know, you start one in the deserts. So here's an idea. Maybe they'll do like sub-faction, right? Southlands. Dude, that would be a thing.
Vicious dreadlord.
King of Nagaron,
ton of stuff you can do. Get Middenheim. I'll get Talia starts. So Ulrican themed unit sees in. Yeah. No, you can do quite a bit of stuff there. But Nuln as starting points, I don't know, man. It seems like a pretty sucky place, but maybe they'll change it so you can do other stuff there as well. Go to Solent, whatever it's called.
Draw your blades, we fight!
Glugmir, man, Bane. Glugmir you could call like a drunk person or something. Ah, yes, if it isn't Glugmir.
King of Nagaroth.
Against Nagaroth. This place is goddamn Slammed with units though. Nothing would surprise me, yeah. Technically, you can move Grombrindle anywhere, because Grombrindle shows up wherever he is needed. But personally, I put him in Lostria, though. But here is also fine, because then you can do meme runs of fighting Malekith. And then what?
Malekith.
Dark elves! Dark elves! Bolt throwers! Nagarothi! Wage war! Adepts! Bolt throwers!
Lord of Nagaroth.
Slay them!
I will!
You know what? We can just do this. Oh, maybe we can also, because that's pretty rough.
Malekith.
Am I sacrificing these dudes? Just a tank? Yeah, I am. Thank you for noticing.
Malekith. True king. All shall tremble. Malekith.
Nice.
Attend me.
We just stood between these. They wouldn't be able to do anything. God, I'm stupid. Christ, it's fine. So I thought.
Shades! It is done.
Yeah, done quite a bit of damage here at least, so that's cool. I can kill a cold here as well. Pretty sure it was just a hero.
Eager for battle. Advance, Druki!
Eager!
Come forth! I crave battle! True heir of a name.
Red Spears! Dealers in death!
Hear my words!
Sorceress of Grond!
Battle ready!
We can go here. Do that one over there. That should be pretty good.
Come, Malekith!
No survivors!
That's good. Good times. Well, 20,000 damage. See how much one does over here. Four. Does heal him up as well, so it's not super bad.
Elfry and Aha!
Slaughter!
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Slaughter them!
Orders understood! Massacre them! The merciless host! Shades! Master Druki!
Pain, suffering, death! Whatever it takes!
For the king! On to battle!
Slaughter!
I'm gonna keep on doing that, even though I'm fully healed, it does damage them quite a bit.
I will have destruction!
Chariots! Nagarothi! Forward! Battle calls! Shades! We understand. Battle calls! Cold-blooded killers!
Sorceress of Grond!
No fear!
Die, scum!
Good Gorby's chariots as well. Both doors. They're fine. They can't do much right now.
Slaughter! Following orders, we are ready. My blade hungers. Shades, without question.
Sorceress of Grond!
We are ready.
Destroy!
Ruthless!
Ready! Aria! Aria! Aria!
Massacre them! Malekith!
Good. Good, that worked out pretty well. What's that Roarhound unit? It's new for this patch, latest patch. How much damage did he do with his constant soul stealers? $34,000. Could have been worse. 15K, very cool.
restless.
Legion of the Gore Queen. Dead. Nice. Other roads.
Yes.
I mean, it does give you 15% more movement around here as well, so I can just go away. It was like, that's the reason I got this, honestly. Is that the Skaven bastards that built there? Oh, they seem to be dead. Nice. Yeah, Ketep is also gone here. Look, he's actually murdered everything else here. Nice. Burnt down everything for the Taurus. For Torox, the Brass Bull. Lamau.
King Malekith.
Could go here. Get those two.
Trust.
Why are you here?
Very good, very good.
No! Yes.
Badger. Always strong. Giving him passive ability to hold line, so him and everything around him gets 5 melee defense, always nice. But he probably needs like Ward of Cain right now. Missile resistance. Look, Ma, I'm immortal.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Armor for Lord's army when defending, always nice. Pow 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 pow.
King of Nagaroth.
It's worth building these things up. I probably should go and fight Ketep. It would be nice settling these though. It takes so many turns to do this. Like 6 turns before we're even back here.
Seeking entertainment.
The Druki are restless.
There's nothing to do if we build that one up. We need 2 more turns anyway. Wait, rebellion where? They can rebel if they want to. Oh, nice Ashrak. We will next turn. Haven't got in there, yes. Didn't have enough movements. Turn 4 seems strong. I had tier 4 Corone in my Enchantress campaign. Turn 32 or something.
Seeking depravity. Speak, dread king.
Cease your provocations. Fear my malice.
So it's pretty good anyway.
Lord of the Black Tower.
It is pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. Gotcha. Here's the best campaign for the mini updates overall. I really liked the new cavalry units. Really like it. I 100% think that that's the road they should do for this game. 100%.
Malekith, King of Naggaroth.
Like, some stuff should be way stronger. Like, Grail Knights, Grail Guardians have always been very strong, but cavalry has never been that strong. Why the hell is Belacor over here? Jesus.
Ever vengeful.
But yeah, I really enjoy using the cavalry. I'm sure it's gonna be like awful to play against, but pretty nice. What have you guys' thoughts been on the breaths updates? With all the cav in the game, make most cav strong. And the best cavalry. Yeah, I mean, like some cavalry definitely need like some love, honestly. Like no doubts, like Red Knights, for example, should be pretty goddamn strong. Demigryph Knights should be pretty goddamn strong. You know, not everything, but some stuff at least. Because right now, some of the cavalry is just really weird, like horned ones. Yes, collect that income. Do it for Papa.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Pom 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 pom. I was thinking of doing like the Nemesis Crown mini mod as well, mini campaign mod. Seems pretty cool. Careful. These make sense. I don't use up everything. Back to square one otherwise. Yeah. I do believe that they have to have like stuff to counter it as well. Like they do need if you have really good cavalry, you need stuff to counter it as well, because you can't have stuff that is like, you know, uncounterable. That's when you start having like really big problems instead with your game balance. I'm not, and I don't want that. Need to fight Hag Reef here. Oh, there's stuff. I need another army before we do this.
Now is chaos.
Apparently, Throne managed to fight off
Destruction.
Bellacourt.
The blessings of Cain be upon you.
Now I can confederate her though. So there we go with the second army, I guess.
Behold
Lannis.
my beauty.
That's
Bloody-handed priestess.
Master Druki.
Mother of despair.
determined. Fire sorcerer.
My
Malicious.
beauty.
Death. Tough. No death hags. I see.
Blood queen.
S&J. I have 55 months. That is so long. They're sticking around, buddy.
New month, new sub, smile. How are we doing?
I am well. Thanks for asking. How's you doing? I like monster infantry. Monsters still block or grail units. Yeah, they do. And once they're bogged down, they do get killed fairly easily. Fine noise. It's good update in particular. We need bracing now. Bracing at infantry. A whole reason for P with pike again. Nice. Good updates. I think the yeah, maybe this actually for this. Do we get more? No, it doesn't matter. Public order for recruitments. It's just you need building slots for this. You just need building slots. Building slots. That is all you need. Building slots. Think about thoughts, honestly. You have? Nice. Yeah, there's a subreddit for this. TikTok thoughts. Expert charge defense. Or either they removed the expert's defense charge from the blunderbusses. They were like, well, maybe that's a little bit over the top. I was like, yeah, a little bit over the top.
Mistress of Arganeth.
Master of Nagaroth.
Fear me.
We are doing pretty well here. Pretty well.
Bewitching.
The air is thick with murder.
Yeah, this thing right here gives another local recruitment capacity slots. So otherwise, you're supposed to like get your stuff from this dude as well. So apparently, you can't
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
grab from him right now. Yeah, I literally can't even recruit from this arc. Why is that?
A vile plan.
Why can I not recruit from this dude?
Dreadlord. I admire your darkness.
Wow. This goddamn update, man. this update though.
I survive my rivals.
Do 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 do. Alright, so this dude, stupid rebellion.
Draw your blades. We fight. The Druki have no master.
Blood Queen of Harganeth.
Greatest Bride of Cain, though. What did she have? Forgot to check. Order the Spear. Conviction. Leadership. Oh. I don't know. Night Lord. Alright, so I'm just gonna do this. Reset skills for 1,000 skadoodles.
This will please Kay.
I do like this one for when we actually get those. Ones for infantry, more casualties that you grab later on. Missile resistance always nice. Add Marcher. Grab these. He will be a murderer. And
Kane's priestess. You are
I shouldn't be standing here. I'll just die. So stupid to do this.
Lord of the Black Tower.
There are other things to fight. We fight shitty Ketep, grab our stuff for more money. Or do we fight these dudes that we're already at war with?
We shall not rest. Fine.
Bro, fight the stuff we're already at war with. We're not to, I guess.
Lord of Nagaroth.
Hello, Tyrion. This one also fulfills the Ice High Elf, I think. Is that a mod? Which one is a mod? Yeah, resetting skill lines. Yeah, that's like the only mod I'm using right now because I always get angry at how badly the AI builds the character sometimes. I reset skill points. Yeah, quest battle now. For easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Fools! Herds of Asher clog the path to Vor's petty shrine. Sweep them aside, my kin. Let the king approach the god and have the god kneel. Send forth the vanguard. Have them prepare my way. Vor will deign to bless my sword. He will marvel at my creation. Or I will destroy.
I like that the bat takes up the
all
background there.
his.
Looks very cool.
I lust for slaughter. I depart. Setting forth.
Sister in the dark convent.
Lacks critical information. He wins. Lore-wise, Malekith is literally like a Dragon Ball villain. A super villain. Ace like so strong.
Battle ready! Slash! Kill!
Malekith!
Dark sorceress!
Malekith!
Eager!
Shades! Battle ready! Kill them! Pain! Suffering! Death! Ready yourselves!
Shoots.
Cold-blooded killers!
Fear me!
Adept!
Malekith! Kada!
They're Havanarian. Ichi honorable. They were there first. What am I gonna do? Can't tell them to stop, can I?
Nagorothi! Shades!
How can they not hurt him though? Like, how can they not get him?
Shades! We are ready! Going!
Ready!
They shall suffer! Moving out!
Eager for blood! Outcry and aha!
We are ready! Shades! My blade hungers! Battle ready! Druki, forward! Black Guards! Druki, forward!
Crush them!
Oakley dokley.
Come, Malekith!
That works out. They're coming in to help, which is why I put these dudes right here.
Shades, with pleasure. Witness my cruelty. Eager for battle. Going. Bloody murder. Our allies are powered. Our allies witness sickness.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Shades. By Cain.
Yeah, working. Well, was working out pretty well there for like a second or two, where these dudes got into the back line.
Dealers in death. Black Guards. Going. Advancing. Carnage awaits. The merciless host. By Drakira. Make them.
By Shakira, or Drakira.
My power is yours!
Same.
Sarrow then!
Whatever it takes.
Servant of the party!
Get rid of them, and then we're kind of done. So around here, maybe. Maybe.
Merciless
Check it
warrior.
out. You actually kill Tyrion. I think we did. Oh, he's over there. Okay.
Druki, forward! Die, weaklings! Blood for Cain! Withdraw!
Attend me!
Pull back!
Massacre them!
Elf fries and aha! That's why he repeats his name. Yeah, also why it's like, we choose you, Krell. Go. You slash attack.
We are ready! Blackguards! No mercy! End them! Forward!
It's definitely Idron. The most dramatic worm character. Are you saying something? But he has a pretty good backstory for that as well. Like his dad is literally like, you know, one of the most significant characters in all of Warhammer history, right? Well, Warhammer history. Like, his dad is like the greatest fighter ever lived. His mom is like the Hag Queen. May or may not be like evil. Teaches him magic. Becomes a Dragon Ball villain. Pretty cool.
Malekith.
The same universe, Sigil the Magnificent. Well, there's a difference between being dramatic and, you know, being like full-on narcissistic, I would say.
Hear my words. Malekith comes. Forward. Malekith. Spreading misery.
See, I remember like this dude. Alright, so do you guys want to know the story of the Dark Elves? Why the Dark Elves are the way they are? I know people who have been here a lot knows the story because I told it a couple of times. We always have new people in here.
All shall tremble. Can it pause?
Sorceress of Grond!
That's great sale. Hot topic, never look back. Given the sun. That's my headcanon. Because back in the day, when the first incursion of Chaos came around, demons were everywhere. They murdered like so many people died from just demons spawning everywhere, just from the ether, just coming at them constantly. Very little anyone could do against us. It was just generally a very awful time to be alive. There's this one dude on Ultron that just tries to clean it out as much as he can. He murders every single demon he can find constantly. But it's not enough because they just like go to hell and then they just manifest again. But he murders them so much that like even the Chaos Gods are like, wow, that dude is really going ham, eh? And that is a Nerian, the first Phoenix King. He became the first Phoenix King when he was like, I will sacrifice anything to Assyrian to save my people. And then he sacrificed himself and threw himself into the flames. And then he was God's powers instead of being sacrificed, essentially. So an inner godly glow, essentially. Team got, yeah. Then he takes up the sword of Cain, cursed sword made by Vol for his brother Cain, if I remember correctly. I can't remember exactly how it was made. It doesn't matter, it's for a story though. Anyway, this sword is cursed, right? He takes this up and starts murdering even harder. At this point, the Chaos Gods are like, "Ooh, this is well, kind of weird. Is this? Should we be worried?"
Lord of the Black Tower.
Got all this. During this time as well, he also saves. Well, he both loses his wife and child to the demons. Later on, he finds Marathi, who has been a young sorceress who has been caught by the demons. And saves her, and has a child as well. which is Malekith. Malekith is trained by the greatest Doom guy ever and one of the greatest sorcerers ever lived. He become pretty good at both fighting and being a warrior. Later on, though, Anirian dies trying to save the world, and he, you know, buys enough time for everybody, makes sure that the vortex is made and no more demons, but he dies killing several greater demons. Now, we'll fast forward a little bit. Malekith has been doing a lot of diplomacy work. He has been tying friendships and colonies all over the world. Like, this dude has been going ham in making elves as great as they could ever be. And the civilization of the elves. After this, they're like, yeah, you know what? I'll throw my hat in the ring for like being a Phoenix King, because my dad was the first Phoenix King and I've done a lot of stuff for us. But they vote for somebody else instead. And then Malekith gets tricked by his mom to poison him. Belanar. Can't remember exactly his name, the other dude. But after that, a civil war breaks out. The people of Nagarath, which is Malekith's people, followed his father as well. And under his father, they became way more warlike because, as I said, it was like kill or be killed all the time. Demons came around all the time. They were warriors, and they worshipped strength. So they are the Druki, one of the oldest cultures in Elven society. And they're like, Malekith, that's our dude. You know, we'll follow him to hell and back. Things happened. You know, Malekith tried to go into the flames of Assyrian. He got just burnt instead. His mom saved him from that, put him into meteorite armor. So he's stuck in the armor forever, in some pain. And he can never take it off unless he wants to die. Both him and his mom are the only immortal elves, truly immortal elves. And after they try to sink Ultron in petty revenge, it backfires to them and destroys his land of Nagarath. That's why it is cursed, and that's why, you know, Lithanar wants to kill him as well. And yeah, because he becomes later on, he becomes the Prince of Nagarath as well. The flames burn him though. You have to be chosen by Assyrian to actually get it. Well, to actually become the Phoenix King. Otherwise, you just get burnt. So old lore is that he wasn't chosen to become that. New lore and what is canon is that he was the true Phoenix King. He just didn't stay too long enough in the flames. So old lore wasn't worthy. Actual canon didn't stay long enough in the flames. Because it's the flames of Assyrian, phoenixes and shit like that. He was supposed to like actually die and then be reborn again. And then they went to the land of Chill. Because Nagarath, you couldn't live there, right? So they started just their own kingdom with blackjack and hookers, basically. But the problem is that you have only warriors in your society, like only warriors. They have no idea how to farm, how to cook, you know, stuff like that. It's like, it becomes a pure meritocracy. So what do you do then if you're a warrior society? Well, The Spartans might tell you you just get a lot of slaves. And here we are. So now he has an empire of bloodthirsty murderers who only want to prove themselves constantly.
Shades. Eager for battle.
So,
Cold-blooded killers.
you know, I'd get a little bit of flair for the dramatic because, you know, you want to show people that you probably shouldn't try to mess with you. Because you're literally as powerful as a Dragon Ball villain anyway. So, truly mortal elves, I mean with that, is that he can't be killed by age. They don't age. They have taken... become the... they've taken a dip into the cauldron of immortality. Helebron gets the imperfect cauldron of immortality all the time, so she has to like go and take a dip there every 1,000 years otherwise. Because elves just have a lifespan of like 5,000 to 6,000 years old, which is, you know, quite a loss. But Malekith is 7,000 years old and still in his kind of prime. Marath is like 12,000 years old. Spartan Italian kind of society doesn't last very long. Well, I mean, like... Nice super edge, but story kind of sad too. I thought Malekith was way more like sympathetic than Lithanar was.
Dark shards. Battle ready. Dread spears. We are ready. Nagarothi. Dealers in death.
Need like 2 spearmen around here.
Dark riders.
Wait, they're that old? They have to deal with humans? Dear God. How weren't humans just made deformed any? For any power? That's kind of hard. Once humans got like power, they had, you know, people like Sigmar. Sigmar was, you know, the dude who founded the empire, and he was like a person you wouldn't just go and mess with willy-nilly. Even Tyrion would probably go like, yeah, probably not that. That, and they had seen other human civilization rise and fall as well.
The merciless host.
Like for them, it's like this. You gotta remember, for some elves, they were in like their, what would you say, like 30s or something like that. And these like Nekarans, these Egyptians, just come to power and become like the richest nation on the planet. And once you're like 60 years old or 65, all of them are dead zombies. I race like dwarves. Just many more humans. Yeah, humans are the only ones that are actually expanding in like before the end times. Skaven, I guess. So I guess they just, you know, think that, you know, they're probably not gonna last be around for that much longer. I guess. My Festus campaign. Now he's chasing me across the Chaos Waste for some reason. Please help. Yeah, that'll happen. Stupid gelts. About playing the slaves mass. -2 billion. Can raid slaves and capture a battle. I've not gotten that one, yes. Sounds very interesting though. I've not encountered it personally. How'd that one look? Okay, well, okay, cool. It's like this wasn't valiant defeat at all. Stupid rebels. Reload before it happens? Yeah, that's probably what I would try. Lad original Neocaran. All original vampires were Neocarans, yeah. Lad was called Vashinish. And was the last of the vampires, except for the Cathayan vampires, to create their own bloodline. Yes. They try to get into like break the gates, and then they wait for that to happen. So that's not like standing just silly. Towers. Is there get crazy value? I don't know if ice small siege and less defending. But yeah, Nagash was, you know, Neocaran. He was the High King of all of Neocara. He just went to war with everybody anyway.
We are no slaves.
Yeah, he kind of was, yeah. He was kind of cartoon, well, Saturday morning cartoon villain. It was like, how can these are? I have captured you. Who gloats?
Bloody-handed.
Ah.
Withdraw.
There's not another army coming in here as well. We should be able to handle it though.
There will be casualties. Masterfully done. Easy.
Asinine mortal.
Lord of the Black Port.
I know my path.
Skeletor. It was very weird. I mean, well. Oh yeah, gold. I thought it was like a bronze one. I was like, what the hell, rank 1?
Behold my beauty.
Black-hearted.
Abominable snow.
Abominable snow. All right, buddy.
The people are displeased.
Or the Itchigars. I'm refusing or what's... No, they never did that. They're two different people still. Oh, I mean... Let's get a reset button. They didn't... I don't think they said it was impossible. I think they just said that it's like... not worth it or something. It's like... we have too much stuff to do already.
Master Druki, murder them in their sleep. Inflict misery.
Oh, these dudes are very easy to assault. It seems...
Back!
Your thirst for murder does not exceed mine,
Preparing to march.
Nice. I thought they were 30 now. They said in some interview.
Vicious dreadlord, tyrant of Nagaroth.
Master of Nagaroth.
Specialist.
Black-hearted.
Assault units, yeah, that's cool. They'll help out like this.
Chaos is weakness. Pain is strength.
Black-hearted traitor.
Bum ba bum, bum ba bum, bum ba bum, bum bum bum. Singler. They have that above and beyond tier 3, dude. Thank you for hanging out for so long.
55 is the natural number following 54 and preceding 56.
I appreciate you. Like one dude sneaks into the camp, beats up an entire army. It's apparently like one dude hires a smaller army, while a small squad that just like harasses the flanks and stuff like that.
There will be casualties.
Never!
Inflict misery.
Do not displease me. Death follows with me.
Do not vex us further.
What's best for me?
That's how they used to have it in like the older Total War games, that somebody would either just go in and duel people until like he had made some significant damage, or just like have a little raid. One gobble going ham on the enemy. I really missed that event from Warhammer 1, where there was just like one goblin.
What do you want?
That would like sell shitty weapons to dwarves. Like one goblin, like really bad dwarven suit, just dressed as a dwarf. They have like dwarven armor that was rusty and hanging loosely, and like a fake beard and stuff like that. And he was like, yes, of course it's the best quality I've ever seen. Here, pay full price. And everybody in your army would have like 10% less weapon damage or some shit.
Slaughter calls us!
Lord of the Black Tower.
Moving out.
Die, weaklings.
Ahoy hoy. No, don't run. Need you in my life. High elf rebels?
Even
What?
the Lawmaster could not.
Yeah, that's really like Labao. What's?
Hold us! Murderous lord.
Speak.
Labao. What's? So many good things getting released now. It's like Diablo 4, Street Fighter, Rogue Trader beta.
Slaughter calls us.
Sure, there's more stuff as well right now. Like today and tomorrow.
Cain's priestess.
Horror 3 coming soon? Soon. You guys want to see something? This is actual cheese though. So if you stop right next to somebody when you're in the ring, like that, when we actually press like backspace, he can't run away. Like he literally cannot leave.
I have much to show.
All glory
Swiftness on Kolek, speed of 101. Now accelerates about as fast as Warhounds. And I think it's just terrifying noise. I got a Sazel up to like 230 or 50 or something like that when he was flying. That was crazy. Your banner swiftness, the speed potion, stuff like that. Good times. It is what I crave. Slanesh now the modded cav. I think they're weaker than they used to be because they were like insanely strong at release. But it was only Grail Knights and Grail Guardians that got like the insane changes. I'm gonna get into them. They are. So you guys want a piece now? Okay. Fine. I'll murder you.
Unfettered.
Seeking entertainment.
Zone of control. It doesn't let you move in the control, but right before you attack them, you press backspace so you stop in the zone of control. That's what you do.
Blood for all. I am your new mistress. Bow to your queen.
The people are displeased.
Never.
True Paladin Claws. Yeah, they changed that, which is really nice because all it did was just slow shit down. You just make like another lord just go there and cost a little bit more. It's a very nice change.
Lord of the Black Tower.
Hag Queen.
More health. Thank you very much.
You have my blades. Blood Queen of Haganeth.
Cruel and deadly. The thrill of battle awaits. The Druki are restless.
Malekith.
How did I not know that? Like I said as well, like that is actual cheese. We used it a lot in everybody used it a lot in like 3 Kingdoms back when you could run away when you were in forced march stance. 3 Kingdoms. Because that was by all accounts awful. Like really, really awful.
Malekith, King of Nagarath.
Imagine somebody running away, forced march stance, you manage to catch them, run away again. No monster. I remember the monster, yeah. I wanted the Harganeth to have executioners and stuff. Pain, yeah. They had it in Warhammer 1 as well, and then they removed it, and then they put it back in Warhammer 2, and then they removed it again because everybody was like, "What are you doing? Stop! Stop!"
Very well. Preparing an ambush.
I am Cain's instrument.
Girl,
I am
everything that is holy is stop, please.
Dreadlord. Draw your blades. We fight.
Easy.
Disengaging.
Bug cheese a few times lately. It's been ambush stance and choke points. Zone control takes up the entire thing. Single lord, weak army behind it to base into ambush. Straight past ambush army, attack single lord. That thing. Yeah, so if you're ambush... Okay, so ambush is really weird, right? It does not work the way a lot of people think it works. So here, when it says 50%, that means that it's 50% when they walk into my circle. But they, like, it's not the same thing as them detecting me. So basically what happens is that they go in there, say like, "Oh, do you want to intercept them?" And it's like, "Nah," and then you can just walk past them. Because they're already in the zone of controls, they can leave it as well. That's why they can just walk past it if they want to. And you always have to have like the other lord close enough. That doesn't happen.
King of the Druki. Revenge cannot be rushed.
Mistress of Haganeth.
Fear my malice.
Yeah, that happens. Ambush chance work then. Kind of the same, honestly. It's just that 50, 60, whatever chance happens when you click on them. Instead of when they walk into you. Except now you can just walk past if you want to then. First time. It's super annoying because the AI knows what they're doing. That's why, like I said, you have to have like the other dude really close by, because if they then walk into them, you'll reinforce from the back, which will be very good for you.
I lust for slaughter.
All powerful.
Black guards, battle ready.
Yeah, purpose.
Sorceress of Grond.
Question.
Cain has forsaken me.
Even 10 months. I appreciate you.
I hate snow, Malekith, proper.
They cast spells really fast though, what I'm saying. Good. Oh, when you are supposed to sub, you just press like use free prime. You have to like click that in.
I thirst.
Battle ready. Following orders.
Elfry and Aha.
Chariots. Dealers in death.
I depart. Chosen of Cain.
Dark elves. By Cain. Master Druki.
True heir of Aneria.
Yeah, now that's nice. Good ambush. Campaign soon. Really like the changes, honestly. Good on mobile. Oh yeah, mobile apps are weird. Verily so. Verily so. Already? Yeah. Got him at like turn 30.
Enslave the weak.
It's nice that you have the option to like rush build and stuff like that, but I'm not sure if it's tuned well enough. Not sure. Oh, ads will happen in 2 minutes. Do you guys, should we just take a little break maybe for 3 minutes and you guys don't miss the siege? Maybe that's better. I need to go and fill up my water anyway. Otherwise the ads will happen in the middle of the battle. That sounds better. I'm gonna do that. I'm not even waiting for you guys. Alright, we're back. We're gonna have 2.5 minutes of ads and yeah. So there are now official Royal Mail Warhammer stamps. I mean, there's a ton of Warhammer being exported constantly. Like an actual ton. Yeah.
Eager for battle. Eager for battle.
We might be losing this place. This is a tier 2 place, not the worst thing to lose, but it's not Grace. Where was some random stuff now? Power Wash Simulator and Skulls events, Truck Simulator 1. Warhammer is becoming a larger and larger thing constantly.
A merciless host. Dark shards.
Only 3 goddamn ranged units. Alright, so that's gonna be fine. We'll see what happens. I didn't manage to get down. He's bound. Almost. Almost. Oh.
Dealers in death. Understood. Dark shards. Following orders. Merciless warriors. Kill them. We understand.
Let's see what we can do here then. Regular drugs got nothing on plastic crack. Nothing, I tell you. Oh, yeah, that's working out better. Okay, this side going well, very cool. Good, good, good. Murder whatever we can here. Very nice. Cha-cha-cha. Oh man, what are you doing out there? What are you doing out there, son? Yeah, you don't have any more ammo, so who cares about you? Good, good, good. See, we can do this. So, oh, that good. It's hurting now. Games Warhammer now, the IP of them Warhammer. Yeah, they own, well, they don't have IPs, I guess, in that regard. They do have, they help with license stuff, I think. Like, they have, Lord of the Rings models and shit like that, don't they? At least used to have. Nice, we actually managed. Very nice, very nice. I don't think they have any original IP though, other than Warhammer. Maybe they do. Not really sure at all. I did see last year though that Amazon bought the 40K license for TV.
We will wear no chains.
For Menace? No, they're not like owned by them, but they do help make them or something like that.
Cease your provocations.
You missed out. You'll never take this place now. Shitty rats. It's all over now. Panicking. You can start panicking. I think they were helping making those at least. I wasn't super sure.
Avert your eyes.
Avert your eyes. Do not look upon me. We go for Be'lakor as well, while we're at it.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
I will aid you.
Bloody-handed priestess.
King of Nagaroth.
Stupid bastard man. Stupid bastard man. I don't even know what he was going to do, actually. Maybe it would help me land. I don't understand that at all. Surely, Sonic don't understand much creative inputs. I think they know Tolkien better than Tolkien. Yeah, like Peter Jackson, who changed a bunch of shits, right?
Bloody slaughter awaits.
Stupid Peter Jackson, said no one ever. I also wanted this trait because this trait is like the best thing. Weapon strength for the entire army, replenishment race. This is like the best trait you can have in the game. Show that got announced a few years ago. The Eisenhorn show could never find a buyer. That was the problem with this.
Your queen is here.
So it was just like in production limbo for forever. Film restraints. Peter Jackson. Peter Jackson first wanted only 2 movies for all the 3 books. But he was pretty fast in writing away. Tom Bombadil, him and the other script writers and stuff like that. I don't think they were in it. Like Tom Bombadil was in any draft really. Like Peter Jackson went first to what is it? Warner Brothers had this, and like said that he wanted to make 2 movies, but Warner Brothers were like, "Nah, we need like hit movies that like keep on going, so we have people for like every summer or some shits." So he so like the studio was like, "No, you have to make 3 movies, not just 2." That's why The Hobbit also became like 3 movies, because the studio just wanted like movies every year. They want trilogies and stuff like that, because making like 1 good movie will bring people in once, but making 3 good movies will get people in 3 times. So it's just a money thing, really, why it became 3 movies instead of 2 that Peter first wanted. More money, yeah. But that's also why he wrote in like a bunch of like nonsense as well, like the love stories and shit like this. That a mine?
Peter Jackson first came to me, but I said, "You calling that a mine?" "A mine," Peppa hands, and said I wouldn't finance it.
Yes.
The Numenorians, instead, he actually changed so they could have beards, because Numenorians in the books cannot grow beards, but they put Aragorn into a beard as well. But yeah. Is your problem like literally just that they, you know, made the Numenorians black? Is that like it? That's always a weird one, because if the good actor, it doesn't matter. Does it?
Seeking depravity.
Helebron.
It's that cool. Not a Numenorians. They didn't have it.
Bewitching.
The reason thing. Yeah, Numenorians are so closely descended to elves that like elves can't grow beards, and Numenorians, like the royal line, can't grow beards either. So Aragorn, like in the books, couldn't even grow a beard at all. Lyndon? Oh, that's always the exception, right?
We honor you, Cain.
But a lot of people were like super angry at Lord of the Rings Peter Jackson trilogy when that came out. It's just most people here were too young to remember. I was also very young, but my One of my teachers was like a huge Lord of the Rings fan, and he just kept on complaining about what they changed.
Kane's bride.
Ancient better version of humans. I know they were descended from elves. Yep.
King of the Druki.
Read them. All the English writing is a bit of a chore. They're not like insanely... They're pretty good, but man, Tolkien goes really ham on like describing environments. I remember I was so hyped to read about about Helm's Deep and stuff like that. But like Helm's Deep is like 7 pages. The description of Lothlorien, like all the trees and leaves and how the moon shines on the leaves and the moss, everything like that, 14 pages. Like I remember it was absolute insanity how much he would like describe the woods. Like that dude liked to hike. You can tell that straight away. Like he loved hiking. I mean, it's been a lot of generations for Aragorn. Him having a beard isn't weird. Yes and no. In the book, it's like literally described as he cannot grow a beard. He is like smooth as an elf. Obviously, you can change stuff like that. It doesn't matter super much. I personally really like Lord of the Rings. I didn't mind Rings of Power. It wasn't the best thing I've ever seen. But I didn't think it was bad either. It's gotten to the point where it's like, yeah, I'm a Star Wars fan and I hate all of the prequels, all the sequels, everything else, just those 3 movies. Any true fan will only like those 3 first movies. And it's like, are you okay? The nobility of the Númenóreans could not grow beards because they were too close descended from elves. Not all Númenóreans, no. A lot of Númenóreans could grow beards. But, for example, Aragorn could not grow a beard. That's great. What's the title of this? Hey man, Tolkien said himself that Galadriel was like the deadliest elf left on Middle-earth. I mean, like, she's literally like a, you know, the most powerful person there. If she was, okay, yeah, going into pyroclastic cloud and stuff like that, a little bit over the top. Or murdering everything that comes in your way. Lore accurate. Whether you like it or not. Hey, it won't my reliability tank if I do this now. Either online going around 2,000 years? No idea. Fans show it's alright. The films set a bar too high. Yeah, I do think like the sets was pretty cool. Like a lot of really cool sets for them. Rings of Power was really cool. Like I said, it wasn't like the best thing. It was some really weird shit, like old elves and stuff like that, just walking around, just like, you know, Celebrimbor just looking like he's 50. Scene. Maybe not everything was great, but I really liked the sets in general. I think the sets in general was good. Were good, like Rivendell and like the mines and shit like that. Lore shows beautifully shot list. Yeah, it was. I mean, like at that point, they're pouring so much money into it that having a good cinematographer is kind of just like, you know, they just bring in one of the great cinematographers. It's like every single Marvel movie or anything else with like 100 million budgets, you know, like they just look the same because they have like the same couple of cinematographers. Playing Diablo 4. We're going to be playing is, what is it, tomorrow it gets released? We're going to play it for like half stream tomorrow. I managed to make the armors look worse. Garner Lotter, their downfall. Well, I mean, like, it's really weird with the armor, actually, when you mention it, because in the books, it's not really mentioned a lot with, like, iron and steel armor and stuff like that, so them having that is a little bit, like, sketchy as well. I don't know. I think people hated on Rings of Power a little bit too much, honestly. It wasn't that bad.
Mother of despair.
Preparing an ambush.
You're always entitled to your own opinion. If you think it was that bad, that's fine as well. I just wish I didn't like every single time somebody was complaining about Rings of Power, they didn't bring up that some people were black or the women, like every single goddamn time.
We are besieged.
It's always an issue with one of those two things every single goddamn time, and it's become like very anti everything. Weird pacing. Yeah, the pacing was kind of weird as well, I guess. I mean, it wasn't a perfect show by any means, like I said. I just wish people just wouldn't have those two things that they always brought up just every single time. I just wish budget were higher. Probably needed that. Also, the armor thing is like, armor evolves, right? You can't always have like better armor that they have in like 1,000 years, right? Back in the day, just because you're elves, because all elves are just better. If you ever read a Tolkien movie, well, book, you know that elves are just plain better. It doesn't even matter what it's about, they are just better. I really enjoyed it, probably more because people whine about it. It's too short, need more episodes. Nice. I can dig that. Lore to work with. Rob is doing a pretty good job. Better than Season 8 of Goss. Yeah, it is better than Season 8 of Goss. That's true. And it wasn't a lot of lore either, because they bought like some appendix of it. I want military access with this dude. No, I'm gonna kill him later. Fine. But that being said, I did say we were gonna do a little bit of a short stream today because I'm going to the movies and I can't just sit here and complaining about Rings of Power. Honestly, I'm kind of like that as well. Like if somebody would just be like, you know, the best show ever, Rings of Power, I would be like, no, it's not. I probably would be like that as well. I'm just contrarian, I suppose. But let's see if we can raid somebody. I'm watching Guardians of the Galaxy 3 because I hear it's really good, and I don't go to the movies that much anymore. It's either that or yeah, I mean, like I heard it was good. I missed out like on the last one I went to was like Thor: Love and Thunder, and that was really bad. That's an awful movie in every single regard. It's not even okay if you like it. You have no taste then, honestly. Literally no taste. Go and watch something else. Like the Wheel of Time show. Most people thought it was trash. Never heard the IP before this. Okay. The Wheel of Time show, it like has 3 really good episodes first. And then they completely devolve from the books. And I love those books. They are like some of my favorite books ever. And I hate that show. I hate that show so much. I don't even know what they were doing, what they were thinking with that show. I hate it so much. Hope they all succumb to... I hope they all get the consumptions, honestly. No, that's a little bit rough. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's a cure for that nowadays. They don't need the consumptions. Hate a Wheel of Time. That was how most people... Yeah, it's awful. Good depiction of Trollocs, though. Everything else was shits. Imagine that, like... the deathly whispering wind, you know, you just go in there, they goes in, sucks your soul out, all your terrors just become real for you, and then it leaves you as a soulless husk, so you just die in these shitty tunnels. But in the show, it's like something that touches you, and then you just go, it doesn't even like kill you, it just goes like, your mother is a whore, and then it just leaves, and you're like, no, you run away. It just made everything weird. Nothing is scary. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Say hi and say hello to Old Man Morday from me. Bye-bye.